Oh, hello, how we doing? Okay, am I on? Oh, I am on, but I don't have a camera on. So where is the camera? What did I do with the camera? There is a camera. There's me. Right, so hopefully things are working. There's sound. Yes, there is sound. Probably too loud sound. I don't know. Right, it's been a long day already. I sat for some exercise this morning for the change. And then there's some racing going on, but I'll probably leave that to watch later or during the week. Free pet, yes, I do want a free pet. So I need another 8 missions. Kill 2 world bosses. Well, that's annoying because I'm only missing 1 for this weekly. Okay. Or the 20 quests, whichever I get to first, I suppose. Harvest 8 resources, so that's easy. We don't do Citadel. We don't do housing. Consume 2 foods. Okay, do I have any active at the moment? I do. I have stamina recovery active for an hour. That's fine. That means in an hour I'll get something that will last 2 hours. And then maybe this evening I'll do something. Oh, okay, I've got stuff to claim there. Didn't even see that. 15k gold. Nice. Statue of Moloch Ball Harvester. Oh, okay. That is cool. I think I've got like 3 statues at the moment. I only noticed them like last week. No. A couple of weeks ago. Which I put one of them in the apartment. It's not even an apartment, it's one room. And I put one of them there. Too big. But yeah. Sorry, wrong one. Okay, so I do also have this quest to do, which I've been waiting for that, because I've only been logging in and doing nothing else.
I received an interesting summons, Tamid, sent by High Cantor Viti, who has been advising the Inquisitors that sent assassins against us, the one who mistrusts my necromancy. She wants us to visit her at a camp just southwest of Palat.
Okay, I wonder how that noise is on stream. It's probably not high enough, but I don't have all the filters on anymore, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. Did the High Counter say why she wants to meet with us? Because I don't think she liked us very much. It's been a while since I've done your quest line. Well, your earlier parts of the quest. I forgot.
She did not. My hope is the High Cantor finally sees that we have a common enemy. More likely this is a trap. I do not wish to step into it unprepared, and I would like to avoid bloodshed if possible.
Nah.
It would hardly be a fair fight. For them.
So how do you want to approach this so-called meeting?
I would like to talk to Cantor Crinzy first. Get her insight into High Cantor Viti's motives, and ensure Crinzy remains safe. I sent Jock to lead her to Dune, in Reaper's March. Will you join me, Tamid?
Alright, let's go and meet Crinzy Crazy in Dune.
Jock will find our little moon singer, and lead her to a safe location outside Dune. I would worry about danger on the road, but Crinzy has proven quite adept at moving like a shadow. All the same, let us not keep her waiting too long.
Okay, before we meet with Crinzy, can I ask something? Probably things that I've already forgotten.
Most certainly. Seeking knowledge keeps our minds as sharp as our blades. What would you like to know?
Remind me, what are your thoughts on our travels together? Yeah, because we know what he thinks of Viti. Well, I still remember the earlier conversations, so...
It is a joy to find purpose in this world at your side, Tamit.
Ah,
My
kitty.
soul is made lighter by our deeds in service to others. If I am distracted of late, it is because I cannot help but ponder the message Moonsinger Talbira last imparted to us.
What was the message again?
She said forgiveness cannot abide, while truth festers in shadow. I suspect I know what truth she speaks of, but finding the words to tell this truth to the one who needs to hear it is no small task.
Why is speaking this truth such a challenge for you?
You keep me honest, Tamit. You recall that I had to stop the ritual of memory when Talbira asked me to raise my blade against Ravith Morna.
Oh, yeah.
Reliving that pain was physical somehow. It is that same pain that halts me now.
So Pen is stopping you. Okay. And what about me?
Our partnership is precisely why I do not seek to probe the depths of this agony. Tamit move as twin moons. Both of us will be needed to stop Ravith Morna, yes? I will confront this truth in time, but not while this battle looms before us.
Okay, sure. Fine. By the way, this... Yeah, they finally disappeared from here because we did the quest. I think it's the one on my last video. I hadn't noticed. To be fair, I was getting quite tired of past 2 years at least, walking past here and getting the same dialogue all the time from Veya. I was never a huge fan of Veya. I liked the other one though. Was it Dark Elf? I haven't seen her in a while. I do miss her. And I don't think she's in this part of the expansion. I know Razum Dar is, not expansion, whatever they call it these days, of this Return of the Worm Cult. I'm not sure if the Dark Elf is back. I forgot her name. I did like her. She was awesome. I'm just walking so the frame spikes or frame drops don't go even crazier. I do need to go somewhere shortly, don't I? I don't know where, so I guess we'll do that. Doing that Reaper's March right there, okay. Cool. I was here yesterday actually. I was down here looking for ice astronauts, I guess. Frost astronauts. And so was everybody else. So I probably should have gone to Craglon, which is where I'm questing at the moment anyway. And I think it would have been faster than being there trying to get 5 when everybody was killing them as soon as they spawned. So yeah, that wasn't fun. Interesting. This is, yeah, steal. We don't want to steal. Okay. I'm just checking something on a laptop. I've got the stream full screen. Oh, nice looking armor. I like it. Am I going in the wrong direction? Of course. Why is there another quest here? Okay, let's go.
Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Alright, who the hell are you? I've already done all the quests in this. This is one of the things I like about this game, is regions I've already finished. Every now and then a new quest appears.
Your reputation precedes you. I've heard the tale of the battle at the Crystal Tower. Your war with the Triad of Daedric Princes. Impressive. Now perhaps you wish to take the next step.
This is a link to the new DLC, I guess? Which will make sense. What's the next step?
In your travels, you have honed your skills. But a wealth of magical and martial disciplines exist across Tamriel. I have walked many paths, learned many things.
And what exactly do you want to teach me from all those things you've learned?
I will show you how to teach yourself. How to open yourself up to the ways of the Ardent Flame, the learnings of the Grave Lords, how to wield curative rune forms or grasp the balance of the green. All these, and more, are possible in time.
I think this is the new subclassing. Alright, I'm somewhat interested, but not really. But go on.
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from. The study of the high arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world.
Alright, tell me about the powers of the natural world.
The might of beasts, the fury of a volcano. The natural world is not to be denied. Do you wish to know more about the mysterious nature wardens? Or the mighty flame-wielding dragon knights?
I think they're actually both useful for tanks. And since I'm a fight tank, at least until I max the champions thing. I don't know which one has got better skills though. Let's go with the Dragon Knights.
Ah, yes. Elemental warriors. Like the stalwart Bastion Hallex. With the might of the ardent flame, they call forth lava and ash. Their earth and heart discipline manifest obsidian and stone. Combined, they are an unparalleled force on the battlefield.
Okay, what else can you tell me?
It's said some Dragon Knights know the rare techniques of Akaviri fighters. They use draconic power to protect themselves and rend their foes. There are few sights more intimidating than a leaping knight with wings unfurled.
True. But I don't really know the draconic power. I'd like to discuss now. Okay, I'm ready to choose.
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
Okay. Subclassing. Your gameplay experience by subclassing. Subclassing allows you to equip class skill lines from other classes. To equip a skill line, you'll need to subclass a skill line from another class or master that skill line by achieving rank 50 on that skill line's primary class. You must always have one skill line from your primary class equipped. You can equip 2 subclassed or mastered skill lines to your build. It's too early for this, I haven't even had breakfast. But there's a good reason for that. But only one subclass or master skill line per class. I'm already lost. You can equip 2 subclass or master skill lines or you build, but only one subclass. Subclassing allows a full use of active, passive, and ultimate skills. Ultimates as well, okay. From all the classes. Subclass or mastered skill lines level up at a slower rate than your primary class skill lines. Skills from subclass or mastered skill lines only become available as certain character levels are reached. Each skill from subclass or mastered class skill lines also costs 2 skill points to unlock instead of 1. That I remember reading somewhere before. Okay. Dragon Knight, Sorcerer Templar. Call down an ardent flame to burn. Doesn't show me what it uses though. What it consumes, what resource it needs. That's annoying. Falls lava and ash. Drop the fearsome Dragonite standard into combat and launch the battlefield with your fiery might. Your progress toward rank 50 with Ardent Flame is shared with other characters that subclass into Ardent Flame. It is not shared with Dragonite characters. I don't know, I've only got one character. Draconic power rises within to protect yourself and rend your foes. Soar into the fray with Dragon Leap to stun enemies and send them reeling. Is there anything here that helps, that does something for me and helps like the group? Summon the Earthen Art and master the discipline of obsidian and stone. Clothe yourself in magma armor to withstand even the mightiest blows. So that's like a shield, right? But I would have liked something that I can use for the others. Oh, okay, and then I still have to choose Earthen Heart. Alright. You can unlock the passives? I don't think I understand the system. I mean, it'll be cool. I mean, it actually will be OP if you get like another 2 classes worth of passives. That'd be crazy. Summon a scorching cloud of ash at the target location, reducing enemy movement speed and healing you and your allies. 484. Okay, so that would help me and people in the group. So that's kind of cool. I'd like one that would buff instead of just giving health, because normally you'd have a healer anyway for that. Plus, I don't do much healing at the moment anyway with this current build. In case an enemy with molten rock, stunning them for 2, and then stun friends they take. This stun cannot be blocked or dodged. That's cool. Call the earth to your defense, granting a damage shield for you and nearby allies that absorbs. Okay, this portion of the ability scales off your max health. That's good, because that's what I'm mostly focused on. You also gain major mending, increasing your healing done. I don't do any healing, so that's not great. But a shield to me and my allies, that's cool. Charge you and your grouped allies' weapons with volcanic power to gain magic, brutality, and sorcery. Oh. Increasing your... Okay, this might be better. But I need Earthen Heart rank 4. Damn it. Damn it. So I need to start with that useless shit so that I can start slowly to level this up. Okay. I don't really give a shit about that. I don't want any... I'm happy with my ultimates. Cross the earth beneath you, dealing for 7 physical damage to enemies. Activate the ability again, allows you to launch part of the debris at an enemy, dealing 5000 physical damage up to 3 times. This costs stamina. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna swap it for this thingy. Which does... I don't use it that much. As of yesterday, was it yesterday before I was playing and I was thinking I need to start using this one a bit more when I'm in close range, right, rather than using the magic, depending on the enemy, of course. And actually, well, that's the one I'm gonna sacrifice now. Well, if I could unlock it. How do I unlock this? Okay, confirm. You sure you want to commit your points? This has no cost because you did not refund any points from previously learned abilities. Okay. I still can't unlock it. Nightblade. Oh wait, do I have to sacrifice? I don't understand this. I am so confused. Do I have to get rid? No, I can't. Oh wait. Okay, no clue how you're supposed to do that. How am I gonna level it up if I can't freaking get there?
To choose new disciplines.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to fucking choose. Yeah. Confirm what? I can't confirm anything. There is nothing to confirm. It is nothing. The exit preview.
To choose new disciplines. Hold them in your mind. Feel their power in your heart and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
Okay, I guess we figured that out another day. Subclassing is Craglon. I don't fucking get it.
To choose new disciplines.
Oh, okay. Click on that. Fucking stupid. Which skill line would you like to remove to make room for Eden Road? That's more like it. I don't think I use anything from Siphoning anymore. That's the one I was at before, yeah. What passives? Well, doesn't matter because the passives aren't active, are they? Increases your with the siphoning ability slotted. Ah. After drinking a potion, you gain 30 ultimate. I don't drink that many potions, as we know, so it's not a big loss. So, yeah. Okay. I wonder how slow the leveling is gonna be. Dealing with some physical, dull enemies. I'm not sure I'm gonna be using that. I mean, I normally don't use this side anyway, but I have to equip it so that I can level it up. There is no other way. So, yeah. So what I want, what I think I want, because I don't know after that, once you can morph them, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know which one actually is more useful after morphing, but for now, I think we're going to focus on that one, which thankfully is only rank 4. This one looks useful as well for me. Uses Magicka though. Which is, most of them already use Magicka, that's why I use this too as stamina. And that's a stamina one, so that's good. So, hopefully the morph is nice. I could just web search it and find out, but what's the point? Find out when we get there. I only get that to level 4. Okay, cool. Accept, yes.
To choose new disciplines.
I have chosen. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my fucking God, this is stupid. This is beyond stupid. Fucking hell. Thought I had already confirmed, you dumb shit. Willing to tell me that when I was leaving the page? Which probably I should have read that properly, I guess. When you equip, you will be refunded for any skill points spent in those lines. Progress in those skill lines will be retained. However, when you re-equip those skill lines in the future, you will have to reallocate their skill points. Alright, that's cool. Of course, I start reading from the bottom because why not? So skill line is considered mastered. Yeah, okay. Now, can I move on with my life? Oh my God, I can't.
An excellent choice, Noshira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey.
Well, thanks, Bafra. You're fucking useless.
Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventurer. Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges you face.
Sure. That's another skill thingy that I don't need. Okay. So I've got this shield and this shield. How many shields do I need? Fucking hell. And then if I click it again, which will be a lot of stamina, so if I use 4,000 freaking 600 stamina, whatever, 500, I can throw debris back, dealing damage I'm guessing that counts. That you need that stamina every time. I guess we'll find out. Right. Your quest, my little kitty. There we go, and then I've got the other one to do on this. Oh, by the way, can I check his level? Because I wasn't able to check his level during the week because of the stupid quest. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. But then getting him on max rapper, that will be a pain in the ass. Because I don't really know what he likes. I know some of the things that he likes. I don't know the one that gives him the most points daily, because there's usually one for every companion that gives like 125 points. And I do know which one that is. There is one that gives him 3 likes, which I think is clearing, like I did yesterday, and I had noticed that before. Clearing these things, I think. I don't know if it depends on the enemies on those. And you get the 3 likes thingy, but that's... I don't know if that's the most, I can't remember. And obviously I haven't searched either. Oh, there's the canter. I was nearly starting going off in the wrong direction.
Thank you for meeting us, Jarithanti. Tamid, you know what we seek. Speak.
Oh, how sweet to see this little spirit's cat again. Jock, yes? We should keep this reunion brief, Walker. The Inquisitors see you as the cause of the Rajoska outbreak. They have forbidden all contact. At the urging of High Cantor Viti, perhaps?
That's what I wanted to ask you about. High Cantor Viti asked me to meet with Zareth. Or asked to meet with Zareth and me. So I guess that is a trap.
She did? And you suspect a trap? The Viti that served as my mentor would never lure someone in like that. Even someone she considered an enemy. But things have certainly changed in our time apart. Where did she suggest you meet?
At an abandoned camp southwest of Palat.
Pollet? The town just west of here? Listen, Inquisitors are not known for their subtlety. If this meeting is really a trap, their presence would not be difficult to spot. I suggest you ask around Pollet and see what people are talking about.
Alright, okay, I guess we'll go and chat with some randoms. Work on my anxiety skills, I suppose. And see if they have noticed any Inquisitors.
I would accompany you to Pollet if I could, but I should keep my distance. It will only spell trouble if we're spotted together by the Inquisitors.
Aww.
In the meantime, Jack can keep me company, yes?
Yeah, Jack can do. He's got 4 ears for some reason and a magic butterfly that pops in once in a while. Oh, look, he's so cute. Anything else we should know about the High Cantor?
Oh, High Cantor. Such titles these Inquisitors inflicted upon us. BT always said it didn't matter what they called us, or what fancy uniforms they made us wear. She said we were all facing the same enemy, so we had to work together.
Didn't Zareth say something similar to her at the Valmans?
Just so. She is not used to others standing up to her like that. I would have myself, but I never had reason to, until Zareth came along. Viti has a good heart, Walker. It saddens me to see her led astray by the Inquisitors.
How is the Monsinger's song coming along, by the way? Have you remembered most of it?
I am close to getting Talbira's song just right. She feels like a part of me I never knew was there. But the Inquisitors keep us busy. Be glad you have not been pressed into service. Still, I wish I could tell Viti about it. I miss her guidance.
Well, guide yourself.
Jack will alert us if you run into any trouble. Be well, singer.
Okay. Oh, kitty. Hey. Oh! I had no idea. That is freaking awesome. Okay. I don't think I pressed that before, did I? I don't think I did. I don't remember. Okay. So am I going in the wrong direction again? Shocking. Right, let's okay. So I can throw one each time. Does it... Oh, fuck for a second. I'm trying to find out if it uses... Yeah, it does use. It uses them in every time. Oh. What did I get already? Which one did I do? Eh? Maybe that one actually defeated 150 enemies. I don't know. I have no idea. The outfit one I did yesterday, actually. Even though I'm still wearing the same that I did last week. Was the actual armor that I changed, but that's hidden by the outfit anyway. By the costume. Lambda 15 items. Pickpocket. Okay, I don't know which ones I did. Because I was on 10 out of 18, wasn't I? So anyway, we got the statue, so... We need another 6 and then we get the pet. Okay. Free. Crush the earth if you don't have on the physical. So I can use that in close range, kind of like before the other skill. Just trying to... It takes me ages to memorize shit. Right, let's head towards the quest, which is probably... It's not that far away. We might... Because we need to collect some things in the world anyway, so... Okay. So that's cool. Let's... Like there's area damage, AoE damage. Oh, level 6 already.
Potent find,
Okay. I thought that was gonna level up faster than that. Sorry, faster, slower. That's what they said, isn't it? Yeah, level up slower. How is this slower? I don't know, I'm not complaining. I'm Gucci. I thought they would have made it like a real fucking grind. That's one of the things I was worried about. Doesn't appear to be the case, though.
Not only for its luster.
Oh, there's one thing I need to check as well. Actually. Which is probably not gonna help much, but let's do the noise in battle. It's not that bad. Stone can already be morphed. It's crazy. Okay, hold on. I don't actually need... And by the way, I think I can increase the volume a little bit. So, it's on 22. If I go to 2018 maybe. Hopefully that's better. So I can... So this... I might have to change different stone. What's the morph on this anyway? Converts to magic ability that now heals you or 2 alive. Okay. I understand now why people talking about the magic thingy for Dragon Knight tanks. You then pull back on the magma to heal yourself and up to allies. Okay. So that is... deals a lot less damage. You sacrifice a lot of damage just to get some heal. Which can be useful, I guess. I don't really want that for my build though. And this one. So that one still does damage. To all enemies within 6 meters of you. Then we rip. Activating the ability. Ooh, that's more damage, isn't it? No, it's the same damage. Okay, 608. The final cast stuns for 2.5 seconds. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That uses a lot of stamina though. 2, 4, 6, 8, over 10k stamina for all those effects to get the stun at the end. Anyway, each hit applies stagger, increasing damage taken. So that's new, yeah. Each hit applies stagger, so that's better than just having stun on a last one. Wait, but does that mean each hit applies stagger as in like from the very start when you first summon it? With that area of effect. Increasing damage taken by 50 per stack for 5 seconds. I'm guessing the increasing damage taken is them. Yeah, they get staggered and they take more damage. So that is interesting. I wonder if that's actually better than what I originally wanted. This is better to help my allies. I might end up doing both anyway, just I won't have them equipped. Unless I replace this one. I don't know, that one is kind of useful. And this is one of the few that I've got to do damage on this part, so I don't really want to remove that when I'm being a tank, but I might. And this is also a bit, it's kind of decent to clear mobs. Because it affects the ones around them, and then everyone else can do damage. So when we're running through a dungeon, it's quite useful. I mean, I like it anyway. Doesn't mean I can't replace it down the road. This one I definitely want to remove. And that one, it's a long range taunt, so that absolutely stays, and it's low cost as well. It's very good, really. But here with Magicka, I'm not sure. Right, I'm gonna morph this to that one, right? Rather than care about healing. Heal will be better for me and my companions, I guess, when I'm trying to do some harder content by myself. But this will do more damage. Which I kind of need a bit of damage. Also, the downside is that going to Magicka. I don't want that to be Magicka. So... okay, we have that. So now I can do damage there, and it's a shame that this one didn't taunt. If this one taunted, that'd be great. So my original plan is going to shit. Right? Effectively. Alright, we'll try and level this up. Why not? See what the morph is like. This is from the Nightblade. Blue morph, teleport strike. Oh, I killed the mini scorpion. Not. Alright. So where are we going? This way, I guess.
Material full of potential.
I don't know. Okay. This, let me check that. Good. F10 arc increase to 7. Nice and quick. Charge you and your group allies weapons with volcanic arrow. But how long do I have to... Is that just a one... Okay. But how is... Oh, grouped allies. Okay, I was thinking about range there for a second. That's fine. It doesn't matter as long as you're grouped. 28 seconds. That's pretty useful. He uses more magic as well. That could be a good swap for Lotus Fan, I guess. I think it would be more useful. I do lose that skill, which is also in terms of class skills. Every now and then we get one. We get like one of the things that we have to do for a daily or a weekly, or even the golden pursuits. For fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't think any of these is a class ability. I do seem to remember this was the only class ability I had that would kill. So that might be a problem. Hold on. Maybe if I keep both, that one is going to kill enemies, and that is a class ability, isn't it? It's under class, right? So, okay, that is interesting. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Oh, wait, did I have it the other way around? Then again, I still don't kind of like it because I'm missing the stamina taunt, but I've got this taunt anyway, so that's fine. But there's some enemies that like they still are your magicer and whatever, and that's why I like having both. But we'll try that for now. So what did I put? Do I really want the buff there? No, I want that there. I like it and I don't at the same time. It does have a high range as well. Why does it have? Yeah, it has a high range, but it's only a 6 meter. It's because when you throw the rocks, I guess those ones will be the ones with a high range. Okay, sure.
Raha, let us speak
Talk to the
before we
townsfolk.
question the
Sure, I
townsfolk.
will. I like to hear what they're saying, though. Oh, there's a kitty.
Hey, if you're here about the altercation, I did not see a thing.
I like it. Yeah. I don't know what altercation you're talking about. Really?
The Twilight Cantor.
Oh.
She yelled at the courier that followed her. Maybe not a courier, who can say? But she was very angry, made quite a scene. He gave her a message, and she barely glanced at it before she tore into that poor cat.
What was she angry about?
I knew you were going to ask that. I heard them arguing, but did not understand a word of it.
Sure.
You want my advice? Walk away and keep your business in your own sand.
No, as you can see, I've got a big cat with me. Not as big as you. Jesus, you are big. And he won't give up, so...
There is something on my mind, Tamit. Crinzy remains in sympathy to our cause, and for that I am thankful. But only now do I see that course might divide her from her order. Our influence may be isolating her.
You've just figured that out now? You mean from the High Cantor?
Indeed. Though much can be said for our efforts in her favor, we are far from suitable replacements for a mentor. It can be troubling to lose such a figure in one's life. And to be alone in difficult times leaves room for the darkness to creep in.
Yeah, it sure does. What about Monsenga's Talbira spirit? About that one?
Talbira's spirit. I see. You mean as a replacement mentor for Crinzy? I had not thought about such a possibility. Her spirit now resides in Crinzy, which I still find hard to believe. And I never saw the dead as much consolation for the living.
Then what do you suggest we do for Cantor Crinzy?
Whatever we discover in Palat, we must do what we can to mend the rift between Crinzy and Viti. Forgiveness. That is the business of my order. If it were easy, the world would never have needed the Hidden Moon.
Alright. Let's see what we can learn about the High Cantor's intentions around there. Maybe she's shuttered at somebody else.
Once again, you prove yourself a blessing from Azura, Tamit. You take the lead on questioning the Palat townsfolk. Even after all our travels together, I am still learning how to talk to people of this age.
Yeah, I'm still learning that too.
We need to learn if the Inquisitors have a presence in or around Palat, and if so, are they in league with the High Cantor? I advise not asking this too directly. Let the townsfolk do most of the talking, and see what gossip flows from their lips.
Okay, sure.
A noble Khajiiti woman like Elif is murdered, and an avowed Daedra-worshipping Argonian is given a role in the Fighters Guild leadership. This one is sickened.
Hey, Five Claw. Spare some gold for a humble Khajiit trying to get out of Pallet.
Why would you want to live? This place looks kind of pretty around here.
Yeah, it's hard enough to get by. And now there's talk of a Twilight Cantor coming through town. A bad omen, if you ask Felaga. Are the shadows so long we need an exorcist to cast them out? This one has no wish to stay and find out.
Fair point. But did you see this Twilight Cantor yourself?
No, but a courier asked this one if she had seen a Cantor wandering about. Worse, they said something about Cantors falling to the bent dance. Is such a thing possible? If so, this is all the more reason to flee.
No, you do. Oh my god. You do have a good point. Thanks for that. Where is? Try not to kill them. Really? In the middle of the water? Cat, what are you doing here? I mean, clearly you're bathing, but you're
Come to bathe in Paulette's cool waters too, stranger. Give me a moment to finish my ablution. I was told it was imperative that I do so quickly.
Who told you that?
You will never believe this.
Probably
she
not.
was a Twilight Cantor. She was so aloof and mysterious. I gave her food and coin like you're supposed to. Asked a bit about what brought her to our little town.
And what did she say?
Thankfully, she wasn't here to perform an exorcism. Said she was meeting someone, but expected interference. Told me to wash away any lingering darkness and drop this scroll before she ran off. I never had a head for letters, so you can have it.
Okay, so feels like she's left that for us, really. I'm still messing around with the volume a little bit. Maybe 15. Okay.
The Inquisitors seek to blame Viti for failing to stop the Rajaska? Come, we must hurry to the meeting place southwest of town.
Okay, that's good. Summarize the letter before I read it. I kind of wanted to read it. The Inquisition of the Trouble. And I forgot to mute that. You shall deliver testimony on the following matters before Grand Inquisitor Arslan and Council of Clergy. The relationship between you and your charge, Crinzy of the Twilight Cantors, and the connection to the heretics, Zerifvar and Stonyemshi. I've been hearing that word heretics a lot recently. A word that I've never heard before. Even yes, ESO is bringing it up. That's strange. Strange coincidence, that is. The Feller of Twilight. Okay, so she's hoping that we actually rescue her, I think. Could still be a trap.
What might you make with that?
Above. Is that this very same building? No, it is not. I wonder if my voice is cutting out like the other day as well. Hopefully not. And if it does cut out, hopefully it does cut out when I'm singing. It's not gonna be in there. No, no chance. I don't think anyway. Cool. Well, it's clearly not here. Go to the mid. Oh, up there. Anything? Oh, containers. I need to steal these. Really? Only one barrel? Oh, there's another one.
There, The High Cantor. Wait, I sense someone else approaches. Quickly, find a place to hide.
I think I'm pretty well hidden here, considering... Oh, am I gonna get stuck again? I got stuck yesterday. Jesus.
Show yourself, Inquisitor. Appear, and let's be done with this.
Bold, High Cantor. Few invoke the Inquisition so casually.
Grand Inquisitor Arsalan, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Come now, Viti. You must have received the summons. Your protege, Crinzy. She consorts with heretics. Tell me where to find her.
I do not keep track of every Cantor's comings and goings. Beyond that, I have nothing else to say to the Inquisition.
Very well. I do so enjoy hunting apostates. Your refusal to cooperate will not be forgotten, Viti.
He has departed, Walker. You might as well come out now. I suppose the two of you would like an explanation.
As I said when we met, Sister Viti, we are on the same side.
Cool, sounds good to me. Right, what have you got to say?
This one is sorry you had to witness that Muskar's dull claw.
It's alright, I'll kill him
Viti is
later.
Thankful you are here
Hopefully.
nonetheless. This one summoned you here to make amends and to ask for your help. She did not expect the Inquisition to follow her, though.
Perhaps you should explain, High Cantor?
This one's fear of necromancy blinded her to the Hidden Moon's true calling. Viti now wishes to see Zaratvar's powers of redemption with her own eyes. In exchange for this service, Viti is prepared to offer information of value to you.
What sort of information?
This one will share everything the Inquisition knows about the Rajaska. You seek their leader, Ravith Morna, yes? Viti knows the den where she lairs. If you agree to this, let us meet in Orcrest in northern Elsewhere.
Well, let me see what Zeref thinks about all this. I'm sure he's up for it.
We need not go to Orcrest. I will happily demonstrate my powers here. And once you reveal where to find Ravith Morna, we can end the Rajaska threat.
No, Hadalit. It must be Orcrest. Wait, someone approaches.
When do you plan to make amends with your former Sahida, High Cantor?
Crinzy! This one hoped you were far from the reach of the Inquisitors. Please, Sahida, let us speak.
A promising reunion. Let us give them a moment. Thank you for handling that, Tamith. I might have said something that would cause more harm than good. I'm curious about this change of heart and request to witness my skills. But if she seeks to make amends with Crinzy, I will listen.
It could still be a trap.
Does it matter? My order deals in forgiveness. Viti's fear fed her dislike of me, which only fed my own anger. The wheel keeps turning unless we stop it here. Another sign from Azura, yes? Our path leads to Orcrest.
What do you think is waiting for us there? A trap?
In my age, the city's bazaar was a jewel in the scar of Aniquina. Streets packed with caravans that spilled into the desert. In this time, I anticipate the worst. Viti insisted she witness my powers there. Whatever the reason, we must be vigilant.
I agree, Kitty. I agree.
Now, if all the talking is done, let us get to Orcrest.
You surpassed the need for this one's tutelage long ago, Crinzy. Viti would be honored for you to teach her Talbira's song.
Then we will face these troubles together as equals. But your guidance will always be appreciated.
Public dungeon. Oh. Okay. Cool. That means I can level up the new thing even faster.
Our destination lies in the upper city, a cellar entrance near the town hall. That is our goal.
Cantors, remain here. I will open a portal with my Moonclaw when we reach the cellar.
I did not think we'll be coming to Northern Elsewhere. This is one of the regions that I still have to do questing on. Okay. Cool. Oops. Wrong key. Oh no, apparently that already been pressed. No? Yeah? Okay, oh god knows what am I doing. Father told Shazad not to look, but she did. There was a cart full of dead Khajiit. One of them was Pazba, who snuck candy for this one from the market and said her fur was very nice. Shazad didn't know what to say, so she ran away. She has one piece of candy left and wants to put it in his paw for the burial. But father won't let her in the cart. Aww. Very sad. I was trying to use the old skill. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Which way do I need to go anyway? I guess right. If I went left, then I guess it's right. I mean, it probably all goes to the same place. I think I can't remember if I need to keep this bar on for the skills to level up. Also, why do I have magic in there? Actually, that should be this one. Anyway. I do miss the jump when I'm using this build or this bar. Then that other skill was cool. Thankfully it levels up really quick. Hello, can I actually hit you? Like Harvey. And that levels up so quick. Increase to... so once it reaches max there, then I can morph it. And see what the morph is. Is there supposed to be a boss? Is that why you're here? Is that what you're waiting for? But if there was, there'll be a dead body on the floor with the name of the enemy, I would have thought. Unless it's already disappeared, and if it has, then it should be respawning shortly. I don't know. It looks like you could have a mini boss here for sure. Probably some RP boss. He's level 2000, so I would imagine he's maybe been here before and he knows that there's a boss here. I guess. Right. go back up there. Instead of being here doing nothing, at least I get some XP, right? How close are you?
Or crested.
Okay, hasn't moved much, sadly. Might reach it today, depending how long I play for. And assuming that I'm actually killing stuff, because as we can see at the moment, I'm not getting any XP for him. The playing RP, they are a bit tougher, aren't they? Ooh, okay. Okay, that melted quickly. I guess he does a lot of damage. What are we supposed to go? Shit, we're supposed to go this way. Ooh. Access to the sewers. Might have to come to this dungeon another time. For now, we'll just follow the quest. At 50 ping, and that's what's happening. So that's definitely server-side issue. Okay, I need to go all the way down there. Fine. I don't like these enemies very much. Okay. Keep pressing that one, because that was like the only skill that I did damage before when I was using this bar, and so I keep defaulting to it. I mean, technically it is still a damage one, but it doesn't work the same. I'm guessing this skill does buff the ally. The companion, because he's grouped, right? Or does it say grouped or allies on that one? Grouped, yeah. Hate this skill. That buff uses quite a lot of stamina. But I guess, you know, that is why a lot of most tanks use the magic regen Mondus Stone, because that is one of the skills. Dragon Knight tank is one of the most used tanks, one of the best ones. Obviously I'm a fake tank, I don't care for that. And why I don't care, and why I don't like that it uses so much stamina. But I'll have a look at the morphing. I don't know if enemies spawn here. Please be something that I like. Okay, so whatever it is, it's magic, huh? We can't change that. Increases... Charge you and your group allied weapons with volcanic power to gain magic brutality and source, increasing your weapon. Increases the duration and the radius. What do you mean the radius? I thought it was just grouped. Okay, so... Oh yeah, radius 28 meters. 57 seconds. Okay. It's a minute, obviously. A minute in gaming terms, in fighting terms, is a long time to have 20% increased damage. Weapon and spell damage. What does this one give though? So it's still 30 seconds, but you also gain Empower for the duration, increasing the damage of your heavy attacks against monsters by 70. I mean, 70% is nice. But... like for me doing solo content, which is what I normally do, this is better, to be fair. For group content, there is a lot better. But the truth is, I don't use heavy attacks all that often anyway. It's only literally when I need to regain resources back, which I don't normally do in solo content, because the solo content I do is normally easy, unless it's either easy or too hard. I do need it in some fights, obviously, but it's not used that often. But 70% is a lot. Right, for the sake of me, no, not for the sake, but because I do play solo, I will go with that one. I still benefit everybody for 30 seconds, right? And then I'll help me during those 30 seconds, so we'll go with that. Now the big decision is, do I really keep these skills? I don't think I don't have to make the decision now. I need to level them up anyway. But yeah, trying to put it in my head how to use these skills when I've been using the other ones for so long. And this changed to stamina, and this skill changed to magic. I'm losing the other taunt. I could have gone, to be fair, I could have gone with the other morph and not actually use it, and just equip it when you go and do a dungeon. So yeah, that is something that I could have done. I'll have to decide that. I'm guessing this one also uses 2 skill points to unlock. Yeah, okay. I'll decide some other day, probably when I'm not streaming, because that's going to be a tough decision for me. So increases duration of your Earthen Heart abilities by 10%. Well, that does make a change, right? So it's now 33 seconds for this one. At level 18 I can increase by another 10%, which will make it, I guess, 36 seconds. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What is this one gonna give? When you cast an ultimate ability, you restore 18 health, 18 magic. Well, I'm not gonna use that because I've got this one. What is this ultimate? Ignite the molten lava in your veins, limiting incoming damage to 3% of your max health and dealing 816 flame damage to nearby enemies. While active, you cannot generate ultimate. So that's, yeah, it's an acceptable ultimate for the tank. But this one does buff everybody else, so it is bloody expensive though. 250 ultimate. Anyway, I wasn't even planning on adventuring into subclassing, but I guess I had to do the quest at some point. Ooh, that's a big cat. Elodin the Cannibal King. Ooh. You wanna fight that big cat, kitty? Yeah, let's go for it.
Why, look at you, a feast worthy of a king.
Let's see there. Is it like getting help or something? I need to sort of... I've never been good at memorizing. Oh, there's another player. So then that's another dungeon boss defeated. Memorize the time. That's the buff is half a minute. Do you get any indication on screen that the buff is on? Probably. I know when you've got like debuffs on the enemy and shit, it appears there. So it must be there. I need to keep an eye on it. Because that is a lot of magic to cast, you know, to waste when you don't need it yet. So this one I don't care so much. It's the main anyway. Which is what I have regen on. How do I get over there? I guess we can't get through the sealed door, can we? I don't know what's happening here, but they're all going back. Damn it, I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
Rest now.
Well, it doesn't show. So you've got to remember it's active. Yeah. Oh wait. It shows on your weapon. You idiot. It's the most obvious thing that I could do. Okay. So I can get like 3 different colors on a weapon now. I got the red from one of the skills, the purple from the weapon style, and then the fire when I'm using that. Hey. Which means it's all extra stuff to load for my aging computer. Which way do we go? Through that, I guess. No, I guess it's... diseased. Okay. Seriously? Oh, there's something they might be able to... Yeah. There we go. Get some bone. It's fucking useless, bro. Okay, so somewhere here. Let's... jump first. Ogre. Is that the boss? Oh, God damn it. Wanted to test the damage. I can't say for sure, but I think that 70% extra damage is pretty cool. It feels it, considering that Yogra was slightly more health than the others, and he still did a lot of damage. So, I like it. But if I plan on keeping it long term, I will have to... Oh, you guys hiding in there? No, I'm not gonna go, that's just fine. I might have to rethink my stamina, my resources split.
Let us find a clear space so I can open a portal.
Okay. There might be something down here, no? Apparently not. Why is that such a long thing, but there's actually nothing there? Right, anyway.
This will work. Let me send for our Rethantin.
Yes, this is it. Viti remembers these halls. Come, quickly.
Viti, wait! This way, my friends.
Well, I guess, yeah, I guess so. Nothing for me to steal? Really? God damn it. Jeez, they're rushing through here. They're worse than players doing dungeons. Yeah, this is... Ooh.
Everything is just as it was.
Viti, please, tell us why you brought us here.
Right. Let's see what happens.
Years ago, these halls served as quarantine in times of plague and famine. Those who suffered from physical or spiritual illness were locked away, forgotten. Like this one sister, Aoife. Her remains are there, where she fell.
So she was ill and died?
This one was away when the plague struck. Aoife sought dark magic to resurrect those we lost. It was a desperate bargain. From that desperation came the pull of the bent dance. By the time this one returned, it was too late for her songs to save her.
So she became a Dramafra?
No. Viti killed her before she fully turned. Otherwise, the Song of Banishment would see her soul lost forever. Viti thought it was a mercy, done out of love. But after all these years, this one knows Aoife is lost, unable to reach Azura's crossing.
That's why you brought Serif Va here, right?
Zereth's methods cleanse and purify. They do not destroy. This one asks that he invite forth Aoife's spirit. Let this one try to make amends, for her sake as much as mine. This is how his gift from Azura works, yes? Will he help Viti?
Well, this is what he does, but let's see what he thinks of it. Something's gonna go wrong, surely.
Do not discount your own role in this, friend of Zerethvar. He takes his guidance from you. This one is sorry for her part in your troubles. Viti's rejection of Zereth's necromancy, Viti was reminded of poor Aoife. An explanation, but no excuse.
Sounds fair. Tell me what about the bent dance?
The bent dance is a rhythm felt in the soul when one has strayed too far from the joy of life by circumstance. Khajiit hear it as part of the duality of our nature. You have fought your share of Dromathra by now. They are the end result.
Dromathra are part of the duality of the souls of Khajiit?
Think of the moons. They have faces that are light and faces that are shadowed. Khajiit also have two faces. Most only ever wear their face of light, but with rage or anguish, a rhythm calls us to wear our shadowed face. That is the bent dance.
Do they always turn?
Songs of the Twilight Cantors can help those who hear the bent dance reject it, if we are quick enough. But a living soul that listens to the bent dance for too long falls beyond our reach. Zareth claims the fallen are not lost to him. We shall see.
So because of what happened to your friend, you saw Zareth as the bad guy, right?
This one watched her sister fall to necromancy. Viti saw Zareth's pull on the dead as no different than what got Aoife killed. Crinzy is like a sister to Viti now. Seeing his influence over her, this one feared a repeat of those dark events.
Or they might still repeat, for different reasons.
Aoife has been dead for some time. Tamit, aid me in dispelling the darkness that clouds her path. She needs a clear invitation to come forth. Good. Once more. One final time. Aoife, across paths of dawn, and her spirit flows toward the light. She is nearly in reach. Let me...
Heretical prayer, apostasy, and necromantic ritual. I have seen enough.
Stand back, Cantors. Tamit, there is no reasoning with him. Get ready.
My inquisitors reported true. You heretics are powerful.
A companion's blade doesn't get
A grand
fire.
inquisitor now. Let us
So-
determine who has the stronger.
Maybe this doesn't work on companions, this skill. I don't know why I'm using this skill against them. How about to do some damage?
Did the
Oh,
Grand
actually-
Inquisitor banish Aoife?
Yes.
His might was physical, not spiritual. Aoife is near. Mother of Twilight, deliver us this soul lost on the way to your crossing. Let us return her to you, with a heart as new as dawn.
Aoife. This one is so sorry she wasn't there. And for what she did. This one lacked the strength to guide your spirit out of darkness. This one failed you.
It seems you have the strength now. Forgive yourself, little sister, as I forgive you.
Aoife, it is really her. Radiant. Healed. Forgiven. Zareth is remarkable.
Yeah, it's alright.
This one apologizes for acting as she did against you. Viti thought all cats that fell to the bent dance were lost forever. That is all this one has ever known.
Well, now you need to share what the Inquisition learned about the Rajaska and their lair, so we can destroy them.
Not only will Viti tell you, but Viti will be at your side when you face this threat.
She's gonna die.
The Inquisitors have not been able to check the spread of Rajaska, but they did discover the location of the den of Ravith's chorus.
Is that where we can find Ravid Morna?
Within a shrine to Namira deep in the wilds of northern Elsewhere. A defiled place called Predator Mesa. Ravith Morna leads her fallen cantors in lamentation. Dark songs of unknown purpose. Can you silence her?
I need to consult with Zareth and see what he thinks about investigating Predator Mesa.
Aoife forgives Viti. She is at peace. But there is something else. She has something for you.
Twilight's blessings, Tamiti. We must speak.
Why?
I will sustain the spirit's connection. Tamid, see what she has to say.
Why does she want to speak with me?
I searched for so long in the dark, and was pulled along a bent and twisting path. Then you and Zerith Var guided me back to the light. Thank you.
Thank him, not me.
But others will face paths worse than mine, unless you put an end to Ravith Morna.
Others? And how do you know about Ravith Morna, other than the fact you were just hearing the conversation?
Spirits who seek Azura's crossing. We hear the songs of Ravith's chorus echo from Nurni, the rising song of those bent to join her dirge. We lose our way, and even in death, the void calls. Ravith's songs, they are a summoning.
A summoning? I don't understand.
Ravith calls forth a hunter, a moon beast to prey upon spirits on the paths to the crossing. It will hunt them, pull them screaming into the void. No songs can reach them there. If she succeeds, no one thereafter will ever enter Azura's embrace.
Alright, we'll find a way to stop her somehow. Is this like that's road in Bleach between when they're traveling from one world, you know, from the world to Soul Society, where you get the train and whatever? Is that's the that's how I'm imagining that.
The sands behind the stars. I can feel them calling to me now. Azura opens her arms to me. I have never felt such peace.
Easy.
Viti bid you save my soul, Walker. Now, I beg that you keep the crossing open, so that hers can reach it one day.
Well, what do you think, Zeref?
This is more dire than I realized. But we know their location, and we have Talbira's song. We must act now.
No, that was right, okay. They disappeared from here, and they disappeared from the other side, so they're nowhere. The canters. Oh well, it's not like we need them.
We will search to the east for the entrance to this shrine.
Oh, not there yet.
Cantors, Jacques will stay with you. If he senses danger, I will use the moon claw to gather you. And prepare yourself, Jarithanti. You must be ready with Moonsinger Talbiro's song when I call for it.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
I must preserve my voice for when my song is needed. But I am prepared for this, Walker. Talbira and I are ready to sing. Lead us to Ravith Morna, and we will help Zerithvar fulfill the purpose that Azura has given him.
This one stands with her former Sahida, her equal, if not her better, for having learned the song of this moon singer Talbira. Which means Viti will stand at your side as well, friend of Zerithvar. This one's voice is yours.
Lovely. So many cats. Also, where is my cat? Because I do have... Yeah, there we go. There's my cat. Which I hadn't activated in a long time, so I figured, why not? Since we're hanging out with a cat all the time. What the fuck? I have not fought these ones before, I don't think. So if I use this and then switch, that means I do more damage. Yeah. With my bow as well, as you can see now the fire is on it, so that is cool. I mean, it's more damage on the heavy attacks, isn't it? You know. Dearest Zazrala, by the time you read this, Anabi will be gone
Warm,
for years.
like the desert sand.
For years, this one sought to gain your favor. I brought you gifts of moon sugar and sweet roses. I fed and cared for your house cats while you pranced across Tamriel on your trip abroad. I cleaned your parlors and privies to a mirror sheen, but still, you rebuff my advances. Clearly, you value strength and vigor above all else. You should have dumped her, or him, or whatever. Don't do everything for them, because then there's nothing else that they want. Ooh, is that a troll? Which way am I supposed to be going? Okay. What's down here, though? More terror birds. Is that a totem? I like the weapon. Which obviously we can't take. I guess the cat was hunted by the birds. Shit happens, I suppose. There's another player here which doesn't even bother to kill the enemies around him.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done, Tamid.
Another totem.
Ravith Mona. She is here, beneath us. I sense her presence. Al-Fajna. Is
Okay.
this really happening?
Oh, stairs. Ooh, yay. Okie dokie. Is this supposed to be... That's down here. I wonder if the boss is underneath where we're going, or if the actual dungeon boss is somewhere here. You never really know when there's a quest, especially one of these involved. RP Swarm Weaver. Okay, go around there maybe. Who are you? Well, I don't go in the air anymore? What? Where is my lifting in the air? That's disappointing. I know when I'm transformed into werewolf, that doesn't happen, but why is it not happening when I'm not transformed? what's in there. That's not where we came from now. There's nothing here, apparently.
Forgive my haste, Tamit. I hoped if we moved quickly enough, we could outrun my thoughts about all this. Dispatching the shadow that resides in Ravith. In doing so, we will deliver her from this world for good.
Well, you struggled with that in the past. Are you going to be able to do it this time?
I certainly feel stronger with you here.
Oh.
But I allowed doubt to catch up with me. There is the matter of forgiveness. If Ravith wants it. If Azura accepts it. And who am I with all my misdeeds weighing upon me to deliver it?
Isn't that the reason why Azura sent you?
Is it so simple a reason as my own redemption? It leaves so many questions. But they do not matter now. I have you. We have our cantors. They have Talbira's song. It is time to face this darkness. I have waited long enough.
Well, I'm with you.
We are fortunate to have won the trust of 2 Twilight Cantors. To have them singing for us now, when they are at such risk. But we must keep them safe. Let us enter this shrine to Namira, and call for them only when their songs are needed.
Sure. Except the entry is not there. I guess the boss will be that one. I don't know. We've pretty much gone around there. I mean, we didn't go through the middle, did we? Yeah, we didn't. So, I mean, there is something else there. Ah. There is a boss somewhere here. That's a nice fucking cool bow that is got. And that's one big cat. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought I changed fucking weapon. Some oh freaking hell. So this is the dungeon boss. That's exactly what I was looking for. So now we can go back to the quest. Still not. I'm pretty sure I've run dungeons with people that add this skill on, and I could swear I add my blade on fire too. Why do you always avoid blade? It's annoying. The chest is respawned. Oh, for God's sake.
Something nice?
Oh, I can leave the marker now, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot. So that debris that stays around me for 11 seconds doesn't actually do anything. Would be nice if it like shielded me during that time. I don't think I'm gonna keep that ability. I mean, yes, it does do damage. I like that. But I think overall... I think overall it lags. Oh, hello.
Lost! Fool! I could use that fresh skin!
I was trying to send one of the debris that I had. Instead, it just summoned another one. I guess it was at the right crossover time. I mean, it's cool to see something different. I've used the other skills for so long. But there's a reason why I use them for so long. It's because obviously I like them. Ooh, there's a lot to read here. Ooh. Okay. I wanted to read that first, but sure. Bend with me, O singer, as night falls after day. Take my hand and follow, for we are all the same in the dark. Terrible. Traži maraži. Okay, that's what it means. Just in case you need that later. So which way do we go? This way? The other way? What's the difference? Actually, didn't go anywhere, they're still in the same place. I'm the one who's lost. And that's the one, so that's the way that we would have come if we'd come the other way. We'll kill them and kill them anyway, because why not?
The heart of Lorcage sees you redeemed.
It is not a useful, I think I'll swap it back. Maybe with the other one. With the flying through the shadows one that I had before. Which I think is somewhat more useful. But we need to level up the class anyway, so... Until then, having these two is probably useful. Equip additional spells to increase the skill's advancement, yeah, so... I'll keep those two for now. Okay. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh yeah, took the wrong turn. That never happens. I never do that. Oh, hello there. the extra damage from a heavy attack is pretty sweet.
The bent dance beckons you no more.
Still, the other morph is more useful for group content, which is what most people would use, I would imagine. Yeah, so that will be, it's 10%, 57, so it will be almost a minute and a half once you max it out with the other morph. Oh, not the other morph, with the skill. With the passive. Yeah, with that one. So yeah, that'll be super useful for group content.
Chorus of the Rajas Kajar, your dark ritual ends now!
You are early, Thamur. You and your false moon follower cannot be allowed to interfere. Twin shadows, make prey of these trespassers.
Raji Babadi.
Having the other.
Purpose of community made manifest. We make each other stronger.
You cannot defeat me, Thamur. Your weapons, your hidden moon prayers, they are not strong enough to stop me.
Perhaps not by ourselves, but we are not alone. Cantor Crinzy, the song, now!
Right!
This power, Moon Singer Talbira, is it really you?
Do not listen! Dispel the void energy, Tamid!
Isn't this familiar? Talbira's song. Zirith ready to strike. Remember what happened next, Thamur. Our hearts beat as one, Zirith. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me?
Derek, you must strike now!
I am sorry. Besha Ansi.
Eric! No!
Focus, Crinzy! Do not let your soul go!
Too late! She has escaped! Tell me it is not true. Tell me you did not turn your blade on Moonsinger Talbira.
Crinzy, I could not find
Her
the
soul
words.
is my soul. Her pain, her betrayal, her hatred.
You gonna turn?
It lives in me.
Crazy, hear my voice. Do not let this darkness bend you. Come with Viti, sister. Let her songs calm your spirit. Tamiti, do not follow us. Wait to hear from us, yes?
Let us leave this place, Tamid. I have much to confess.
Okay, so there will be one final quest with him, I guess? I wasn't sure if this was the final one or not. Why are you following me, you muppet? Yeah? Oh, well, that's cozy. I always forget which one it is. Well, this one will do.
My great misdeed. Finally pulled from the shadow and cast into the light of day. Moon Singer Talbira, my friend, my partner, she asked me to strike down Ravith Morna, but I had not the strength to do it.
Why?
So I turned my blade on Talbira instead.
But why?
Why? For the same reason Viti killed her sister. I was afraid of losing Ravith. Forever. If she refused Azura's redemption, our souls would never meet at the crossing. I was not strong enough to accept that. Not then. So I struck at Talbira instead.
And you never told anyone? How did you explain Talbira's death?
Ravith Morna escaped. Everyone believed she had killed Talbira. I could not admit my guilt, so I remained silent. I was never able to compel Ravith back from the shadows. I died at her hands. According to that tablet, she met her end that day too.
Well, bit of a coward, but sometimes shit happens in life, so... It's right, that's why he's back now. Why didn't you at least tell Counter Cringy?
Talbira and Crinzy share a soul now. She taught Crinzy her song. I thought perhaps she made other things known as well. I have no further excuse beyond cowardice, Tamit. If this was a test from Azura, I have surely failed.
Oh well, enough of the
sorry.
past. Let's make it right.
I must atone for my betrayal, both ancient and recent. At least we gained an ally in the High Cantor, and we learned Ravith Morna's true intentions. Give me another chance, Tamid, and through our partnership, I will find the wisdom to fix this. Share your thoughts with me.
Questions about your past.
Go on then, Tamid. I have nothing left to hide.
Well, that's what you say. So you said you died facing Ravith. How did that actually happen?
The Hidden Moon contended with the Rajaska for years after Talbira's death. At some point, the weight of my guilt became too much for me. I sought out Ravith Morna, told her I was ready to join her in the Void.
And she believed you?
It was not a lie, Tamid. I thought myself beyond Azura's redemption. My soul would have bent, if not for the training of my order. But as hopeless as I was, in those final moments, I could not bring myself to denounce my faith in Azura.
So what happened?
I remember Ravith's anger, not like the Void, like the dawn's fire she had before the darkness took her. I felt her blade. And then... nothing. Whatever happened, I must have taken her down with me. She came back in this age, and so did I.
What do you think that is? Why do you think you were sent back?
To redeem my actions, and see an end to Ravith Morna, of course. Otherwise, I would have passed to the other side of Azura's crossing. The lunar lattice. The sands behind the stars. I can think of no other reason for me to be here.
Well, just because you can't think of one doesn't mean that there isn't one. Why didn't Ravith Morna kill you after you killed Talbira?
I think for the same reason I could not turn my blade on her, even shrouded in darkness. I know her heart. I wanted to coax her to the crossing. She wished to call me to the Void. In death, we would lose each other forever.
But you both died, yet you're both back.
You saw the tablet in my tomb. I lingered in undeath, body preserved, spirit wandering. Perhaps my transgressions weigh so great that I am beyond Azura's redemption, that I will never find my way to the crossing. But I refuse to give in to the void.
Okay. You really kept Monsignor Talvira's murder a secret from everyone in the Order as well? Mind you, he was probably disbanded at that point, or about to.
What haunts me is that I did not even have to lie. Like our twilight cantors, Moonsingers were prey to Rajaska. I was not the only Hadalit of the Order to turn a blade of mercy on a singer in the throes of falling to the bent dance.
But your blade wasn't used for mercy.
It was easy enough to convince myself that it was. I had not the strength to kill Ravith Morna, so Talbira would have fallen to the might of her song regardless. The difference is that I would have died as well. Perhaps I would have deserved it.
Perhaps. So your Order just made the assumption about Talbira and you didn't correct him? Yeah, well, I suppose it was easier that way.
I felt the eyes of other Hadalit. Some of them must have guessed the truth. But no, I did not correct the assumptions made. As Talbira warned through Crinzy, I let the truth fester in shadow. Then and now.
Oh well, there's a cat after all. So that letter, I will stick it in some chest in my house. Is that what I did with the last one? I can't remember. A bunch of new things that I don't care for. Oh yeah, how's the... yeah, plenty of space. So the next, we're not doing that quest. I want to finish with Zeref before I go back to that companion. We are going back to Craglon. And I guess after Craglon, it will be Reaper's March. Not Reaper's March, Northern Elsewhere. What's this region here? Between Northern Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere. I wonder if we'll ever have that in a game. And then there's this huge land mass here as well. Down here. That's the new one. Anyway. Is that called Center Elsewhere, by the way? Okay, yeah, so back to Craglon, whatever the hell Craglon is. Oh, there. Anyway, I'm not gonna use gold for that. Unless I have to... We got a bit far from a shrine, but... So does that mean that there's another quest for him? I thought we only got a letter when it was the last quest. So maybe there's another one down here. I don't know, I thought there was the last one. He's nearly maxed. I think there was one of these skills that I needed to change when he got to level 20. I can't remember which one now though. That was a long time ago when I made that decision. Yeah, I don't know. Because surely there will be another quest where you defeat that, whatever her name was, I already forgot. You think? I don't know.
A useful find.
Right, horsey. We are close to a town, aren't we? No, really. Still, I'm dropping frames anyway. Am I going the wrong way? Probably. There was a mountain here. Wait. Yeah, the scorpions, yeah, I remember now. Good scorpions. Drop me goodies. Green tree. I've got a transformation for like that one I bought last week. Finally used my coins that I had been saving for years. And I bought that transformation and the pet, not the pet, the mount. I was thinking of getting the red one, but the red one is a bit mean and it's like, I'm playing like kind of a good guy, good girl for the most part, so I figured green would be better. Oh yes, we need this for Zerif. There we go.
Kenarthi's blessings upon this find.
Okay, that's 2 birds with 1 stone, I suppose. You fucking rat. Craglon savage.
Let us fight.
Why is he doing it here alone? He should know better. Mind you, they're not the most intelligent of beings, are they? So. Ah, that's where they are. Okay. Right. Craglon. Somewhere. I don't know. Shit. Which quest was I doing? The Blood of Nern. Warrior's Call. Corrupted Stone. I have no idea. Return. Meet. Search the incident. Imperial and Crygate. Which. Yeah, okay. So that's the one. This quest has been active forever because each time I try to go there, I find a different quest. As you do. That's the whole, whole point of the game. And the last quest I did was somewhere around here. And I was on my way back there, if I remember correctly. I did not see a quest for the tower. Or that one. But Craglon is a weird region because it's like, it's a group region kind of thing. So I did early on 1 or 2 of these, and then I realized, and then I found missions later further away that relate to those dungeons. So now I'm not doing anything unless I find a mission until I clear the area, and then I'll go and clean up whatever is left. Just so I don't have to repeat the dungeons. Because they've got a lot of repeatable content that relates to a dungeon. So I'm trying to at least find those first, even if it's not a one-off quest, the repeatable ones. So clear those areas. I'd imagine this one will have it. But this one, yeah, I'd imagine so as well, but there's nothing around there. So it must be something that I find elsewhere. Not sure about this one. I have walked around there and I didn't find a quest, I don't think. Anyway, we'll try and find make our way to that quest again. It's been active for like 2 or 3 weeks. Or a month. Yeah, we got it. How are we doing on the endeavors? Oh yeah, if I can kill a couple of world bosses, that'd be nice. For sure. And how's my food? It's been an hour. It's been well over an hour. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. Food. I think I need to do drinks as well for the golden pursuits, but whatever. That increases magic. I don't really care for magic right now, especially. I'll take this one. Give us elf, because we might need it here. I've actually been enjoying Craglon. It's been pretty cool. So this area here. Oh, I need that.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Yeah, I've been running through here
Fine,
once.
Tubby.
I don't recall seeing a quest starter for this area. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. So this is one of the repeatable ones, and that will hopefully clear this tower. Assuming we don't die trying. So far I've been able to do all of them with my companion. So we'll see.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Below? How do I get below? Oh, he's big. Do you mean below down there, or do I die if I go down there? Ooh, fancy. Okay. I like that.
This place makes me nervous. The sooner we can get out of here, the better.
Tribute founder.
I cracked it! This smaller pawn serves as a tomb marker. It's just a simple matter of... Wait, who are you? I'm trying to reassemble an ancient Yokuden parlor game, and you're standing in my light! What is it you want, exactly?
Well, I want to know what you're doing.
I'm doing what I do best. Breathing new life into long-forgotten games.
That's what I do.
I freely admit it's an obsession. A lucrative one. Ancient Yokuden games have a charming asymmetry to them. Perhaps they'll inspire a Tales of Tribute deck someday.
Okay, asymmetric games are not quite my thing. Although there's definitely a few out there that I'd love to try. So you're one of the creators of the Tales of Tribute?
I'm a Roysters Club founder, so yes, I'm a creator, of a sort. I consult on strategy, deck composition, and the like. Do you play? I'm curious about the current dominant strategies. And I do mean dominant. I have no interest in the uninspired.
Oh, no, I can't play. I don't remember how to play it.
No, I think not. You carry yourself well, but I've not heard of you before. I have too much work to do to
Good.
fritter away the hours with a journeyman player. Gain some experience. We'll play when you've got something to teach me.
Yeah, I never got into the Tales of Tribute. I mean, I like that it's there, and I know some players like it. It's not the kind of minigame that I'm interested in. Right, give me a quest.
It's about time. We sent a runner to Belkarth days ago. Wait, you're not the reinforcements we requested, are you? Damn it!
I am way better than any reinforcements you were gonna get from the game.
A few days ago, our research team was sent to excavate this ruined city.
And I'm shit.
But things turned bad quickly. The water inside is cursed. Half the researchers are insane or dead. We sent a runner for reinforcements, but I guess he didn't make it.
Tell me more about this curse. I like curses. I like cursing too, it's awesome.
All I know is that anyone who drinks the water gets strong. Really strong. And then attacks anything that moves. Our leader, Salima, is inside, looking for a way to end the curse and save our researchers. If you want to help, talk to him.
They wouldn't have the problem if they were drinking ale. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Talk to Salima. Half of our research team drank the water before we realized what was happening. Ending whatever curse is on the water might be our only chance to save them.
Can I ask some questions?
I'm just the hired muscle, but I'll tell you what I can.
If you're the hired muscle, oh boy. Double blade at least, so that's cool. Yeah, what's this place exactly?
I heard the researchers call it a lost Nedic city. I guess the Needs were the people who lived in Craglon before the Yokudans showed up. The researchers have started calling the ruin Shada's Tear.
Okay. You mentioned not drinking the water. Why?
It's tainted, cursed.
Yeah,
call it what you like. Some of the researchers drank it when we first got here. They started foaming at the mouth and screaming about someone called Shada. It made them freakishly strong, too.
Okay. Maybe I should drink some of that water. And you sent for a runner that didn't make it.
Half our camp's missing inside one of the wings, and there's undead crawling out of every crack in the place. We need supplies and mercs, but I guess this celestial business has everyone distracted topside.
Celestial. Oh yeah, that things. Yeah. Okay. I know what he's on about. Okay, cool. Let's go in. Catch a blood drift. I like your name. So it is a group content, but hopefully it's just like all the others, and it's pretty easy. Well, not pretty easy, but easy enough, hopefully. The one is just walk through them. So that's likely what we're gonna do. Famous last words. Okay. At least they lit the fires before, well, as they went in, so that's cool. Containers. Can I? Yes. I need to steal a bunch of them.
Would you just look at these small alcoves? How marvelous! Hewn after the fall of the city, no doubt. Late Merethic era, I should think. No, earlier than that. You're not following any of this, are you? Typical.
I was! I swear, I actually was. Oh well. So it's earlier than the Meridian era, I think. See, I was following. Symptoms: increased strength and constitution, followed by disorientation and eventual madness. Rambling statements characterized by multiple references to someone called Shada. That was the early stars of Shazam, I suppose. Cause: the discolored water in the ruins of Shada's Tear appears to afflict any who drink it. Experimental cure: a concoction of Somali. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a complicated word. Do I say anything? Oh, I can sell some shit.
Please, Wayfarer, take a moment to replenish your supplies. You'll need them in there.
Yes, I will. I will not replenish the supplies, but I will sell the stuff that I don't need. The crafty Alphic set. Is that a new set? Or is that a set related to the region? I don't think I've seen that before. I suppose if you really want that much magicka, that could be useful. The Undertaker set, that one I'm familiar with. Crafty Alphix. It must be, I don't know, region 1. Yeah, that I can't. I need to drop these at the bank so I clear my inventory. Oh yes, these ones. They do take space.
My brother drank some of that water. There was so much shouting, and he put his hands around my throat. If not for Malahaz, Rutka knows what would have happened. Still, I love my brother. If you see him, please, be kind.
Yeah, I'll try to kill him quick if I see him. I'm not sure how I'm gonna know he's your brother, but...
At this point, I'm not looking for a cure. These waters make you insane. Muttering this shot of this and shot of that nonsense. Not to mention trying to rip out your throat. Do what you have to do, and just get any survivors out of there.
If there are any. Can't speak with her.
My dear friend, what did you get into? This is worse than moon sugar withdrawals.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Shada will destroy you. She'll destroy you all. She's going to save us. She'll do anything to save us.
Shada is a she. I should have known. Green's basket. Never mind me. Well, to be fair, it's payment. I'll help you guys, but I'll take your supplies.
Keep an eye on those tentacle worshippers by the staircase. This one would have gutted them already, had Salima not intervened.
Okay, I like this kitty. There's those ones over there. Needs of the Deathlands by Argus Menda. Is it possible then that everything they thought as children was wrong? That buried beneath rock and sand, hidden from view by the monuments of conquering Yakudans, is more than just the detritus of a barbaric and underdeveloped people? It is possible. Of course it's possible.
I trust that you've come to harass us like the others. Let me save you the effort. Until such time as we're physically removed, we will remain here to conduct our research. Now be gone.
And you are exactly? She's feisty, huh?
Oh, you don't know? I would have thought that bedraggled Khajiit would have given us away. I am a humble servant of our majestic lord, Hermaeus Mora.
Ah, Hermaeus Mora. I've come across him before.
Yes, Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Fate, the Lord of Secrets. We are his watchful children. When we heard that this ancient city had been discovered, we raced here to plumb its depths. Fortunately, this pack of would-be scholars arrived first.
How fortunate.
Isn't it obvious? These fools drank the poisoned water and demonstrated its effects. A fascinating discovery, and all the better since it happened to someone other than us. We owe them a debt of gratitude.
You're not going to be a problem, are you? Because I kind of like you.
Wouldn't think of it. I haven't seen their logs and maps, but surely they haven't discovered anything of value. Such a pack of dunces. There's no way they know more than us. No way at all.
She truly is full of herself, huh? Oh, and you are someone who doesn't speak. That's okay. That's okay. I like keeping to myself too. So he's the one that saved the other one, wasn't it, from her brother? I think that's the name. Malias? I don't know, maybe it was a different name. Salima, what's up? Oh, don't mind me.
You must be from outside. I'm glad to see someone's noticed us. A word of advice, though. Don't drink the water in here. Don't even touch it.
Yeah, I've heard that it's cursed or something.
You heard right. The first researchers to drink the water said it tasted like nothing they ever drank. Made them feel strong, alive. And then they started changing. They attacked us. Like we were intruders and they were defending the city.
Man, that water must have some good shit in it. Do you know what caused the curse? Or, you know, whatever you call it.
Well, that's where things get truly strange. Seems that this place was built by Needs, the ancient people who settled Craglon before the Yakudans. We don't know a lot about the Needs, but it seems like these particular ones worshipped Nereids.
Worshipped Nereids, okay. Do you think the Nereids are behind the curse?
It fits their reputation. Nereids are known for practicing a dark and twisted sorcery to control people's minds. Drinking the water appears to turn you into a thrall of a Nereid called Shada.
So how do we end the curse?
And see that pool? The water flows into it from the temple wings on either side and blocks the way to the main chamber. My guess is if you follow the water into those wings, you'll find the source of the corruption. A Nereid, if I'm right.
And what about the main chamber?
We can't reach the main chamber while the pool is corrupted. We need to find the Nereids corrupting the water in the other wings first. As for what's in the main chamber, I'm guessing it's the leader of the Nereids. Shada, as her thralls call her.
I'll search the city and the crypt wings for the source, and I guess it's gonna take a while because the last time I did one of these towers, that was a long quest. So fine, let's. Okay, it does definitely do something to you. Doesn't matter which way we go, I guess it doesn't really. Oh, hello. Is that a Nereid? I think so. That's broken. Burial grounds, alright. You?
Shada's tear is eternally cursed, and I am the most cursed of all. I thought I heard the telltale sounds of the living outside these doors. Be warned, the once refreshing waters of this place run rancid with an unholy magic. A curse that grants great strength and unnatural long life. But for a price.
What is the price? To look like you?
Those who drink the waters become unstoppable, it's true. And then their flesh withers along with their minds, and they become thralls to the one called Shada, the Nereid sorceress who first blessed the waters.
And who are you? How do you know so much about the curse?
You may call me Nolan. I was a priest of the cult of the stars in this city when it came under attack by Okudans from across the sea. It was then that we made our unholy bargain. We forsook the stars and pledged ourselves to the Nereids, to Shada.
So why aren't you a thrall like the others?
I protested against the bargain. I did not trust the salvation Shada promised. For my troubles, Shada cursed me twice. I was forced to drink the water, but to remain conscious, watching as my people slowly went mad under Shada's influence.
Well, that's maybe a good thing. Maybe you can tell me if there's a way to reverse the effects.
I have thought long on whether and how the effects of the curse can be reversed. For those whose flesh has rotted, there is no cure. But for those still in the early stages, I believe I have an answer. But I require something in return.
Of course you do.
My own freedom. When I spoke out against this unholy bargain, my soul was bound to that of Salek, the general who gave our people over to the Nereids. To free me, you must defeat him, but be careful. He has sealed the way with a cloud of poison.
Poison?
This place is haunted by visions of the past. My own memories of the events leading up to this curse. Watch the visions to learn our fate. They will show the way to disperse the cloud of poison and reach Salek.
I'll see what I can do. It's a quest within a quest. That's great. I'm getting really hungry. The magic, nice.
You must defend the creeks at all costs.
The Yokudans must not make it through here until the ritual is complete. Once Shada blesses us, no power in the world will stop us.
Can I read the freaking book now? In the market square today, everyone is talking about rumors from the coast. Ships spotted, they say, full of invaders. The same invaders, they say, that have recently come to the southern Deathlands. It seems like every day there is some new invader. We have withstood previous attackers. Our water is coveted in the desert, but the rock and sand protect us, and so do the Nereids. I do not think this time will be any different. How you were wrong. Skeletons. Ooh, weird skeletons. They're walking like babies.
The Nazi make this swift.
None of you speak of treason. You want the Yokudans to come here, pillage everything we've built, murder us all. Do you want that? Better a quick death. The Yokudans steal and a lifetime as slaves to those places.
Level 15 already? Good.
I've heard enough. Take him to Shada.
Airborne Colossus. Okay. Anything I can borrow here? There's a book, but one book that I cannot open. Oh, 2 Bone Colossus. And Nidic Warriors. Okay. They're probably easy still, right? Yeah, they're fine. No new books. There's somebody fighting up there. Oh no, it's just a red market thingy. Yeah, come out close to me, yeah? Nice. Wait, what? Ah, okay, so that's where they got summoned out of. All right, okay. I was wondering for the second. What the hell?
This barrier should keep the Yakudans out while we finalize the ritual with Shada. The sacrifice you make by staying behind to guard it is appreciated, Mafia.
Don't thank me. Thank those who offered themselves for my experiments. Creature they gave life to will protect this barrier for eternity.
Oh, creature.
See that it does. That creature's magic keeps this barrier held in place. It is the only thing that can keep the Yokudans out.
So I'm guessing, yeah, obviously.
We give our flesh, our minds, and our souls to protect this city and its people against the invader. So, as long as this creation of our bodies stands, so too will the ward that protects these crypts. May I meet you in the stars, my brothers and sisters. None shall get past our creation.
Ooh. Debrus! Ah, you don't look so good. I mean, I'm not that handsome, but come on. Jesus, they really fucked you up. Damage to me, is it? Zareth, why are you dead? Can I revive him, please? Maybe. Yes. Zareth, don't die again. For God's sake. It's just like bigger health that they have, that's basically it. That's why it's a group content area. And sadly I don't have my friend here to do damage. Level 16, cool. And you're dead. Come on, Zareth. Wakey, wakey. At least we get some of that XP from killing these two. Is there any books that we haven't read on there? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to go back. I doubt there's any books over there. Is that the same one that I opened twice? Probably. So we should... Oh, hello there. You could have come a bit early and given me a hand, you know. Just saying.
That flesh abomination killed thousands of Yokudans as they assaulted this place.
And yet couldn't kill me.
That you took it down so easily. Could Zolek's magic be weakening? In any case, the cloud of poison has begun to move.
Move? What do you mean, move?
Zalek was a smart man, and he went to great lengths to prevent the city from falling to the Yokudans. He would not have let his work be undone so easily. Still, it should now be possible to move ahead, so long as you avoid the cloud of poison.
Okay, any advice from you? No?
Wait for the barrier to move, and follow closely behind. When an opening appears, do not hesitate. Zolek's resting chambers are right around this hall. Not far to go now.
How will killing Zalik free you?
When Shada cursed me, she bound me to Zalek's soul. She trusted that the barrier would hold against any invaders, keeping Zalek well defended. If Zalek falls, so too does any spell that binds me. It is as simple as that.
Yeah, you make it sound simple, sure.
It's been a long time. I may not remember as well as I should, but I will try to.
Don't worry, I don't remember shit either, so that's fine. You were a priest in the city, I don't... Priest to the stars, what he said.
Of an old and fading religion, the cult of the stars. Once, needs across these lands worship the stars. By the time the Yokudans came, we were a fragmented people. Some turned to the elven gods, others to Daedra. My people turned to the Nereids.
You were a priest to the stars? That's a bit weird.
Yes, we believed that the stars themselves were little windows that let the light of Aetherius into our world. But even in my day, it was a dying faith. Our people seemed destined to be conquered by invaders while the stars watched.
I guess nothing's changed. I'd like to know about Shada's Tear. Yeah, what can you tell me about this place?
I always thought Shada's Tear was an ugly name for a city. It was adopted when the people first started worshipping the Nereids. I'm partial to the city's name of old. The city of shimmering water in the desert. A mouthful, yes, but so poetic.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the people didn't always worship the Nereids, so who did they worship before?
No, they did not. Once the needs of the city worshipped the stars. But water was our city's lifeblood, and that is the Nereids' domain. Why plead with distant stars when you have powerful sorceresses in your very midst?
Sound reasoning. Tell me more about the Akudan invasion. I keep hearing about that.
I don't remember much of the invasion itself. It failed because of Zalek's gambit. Our army proved too strong for the Yokudans. As to what happened to them, I don't know. I suppose they gave up in search of an easier target.
Why did the Akudans attack the city in the first place?
Our city was once the great jewel of the desert. A city of cool, crisp, refreshing waters in a sea of sand. It would have been of great strategic value to the Yokudans had they taken it.
Alright, fair enough. So now we move. Probably gonna die here, aren't we? Zareth, what are you doing there? You're gonna die. Wait, why isn't Zareth dying in a poison? Will I get caught in that, because poison is the one thing that the werewolf form is not good with.
With this binding, our pact is sealed. Are you ready to pledge your lives to me? and receive in return the strength to drive the invaders from your doors?
I will not permit our people to be slaughtered in their very homes. Do with us what you will, and grant us victory this day.
Then I take your soul, and the souls of all those present,
It's a lot more of them.
seal this oath. So long as these phylacteries lie undisturbed, our oath will remain unbroken, and your soul will be at rest.
Don't give me a puzzle. We're gonna have to fight this guy, right? Not sure how he's opening that, but I mean, it's not the worst job they could have done, I suppose. Tortured soul. I should probably remove this transformation. But we'll see. Well, I don't need to feed anyway. I'm full. Good, I'm here. Ready for you.
I am reborn!
Yeah, these fuckers are annoying.
Nalen must. You cannot stop me. My strength comes from Shudder. I saved our people.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah. How did he die? I thought he was still like plenty of health. I know, it's shocking that I wasn't paying attention. When am I ever? I didn't even notice that, yeah, the transformation thingy ended the magic. I've only just noticed before the fight started. And I've been a werewolf for a few weeks now. And I didn't. I did always wonder, there must be something where it's skipping the counter on. And I guess it's that. Well, you know, they say it's better late than never, so I suppose that's somewhat true. One thing that never changes is me going the wrong way. At least Zeref survived that fight. Shit. What is that? No! Ah. It kills you pretty quick. I was like, yeah, just one more hit and that enemy is gonna be dead. And then I can just go through. Well, I can't really die now. I don't think. Oh, no, I can. Is there something here? Okay, I didn't. Poison comes over here, is it? Because I thought there was one poison that disappeared. Yeah, it disappears there.
Nicely done, Tubby.
How is he not level 20 yet with the amount of enemies? By the way, let me get this.
Yes?
Yes? What do you mean yes? Oh, he's so close. I don't think his mystery is gonna help much, but you know, whatever. Or his ultimate, whatever you call it. Hello. How did you get here? Went through the poison. I mean, I suppose he's already poisoned, so.
You have done what the Yokudans could not. You have slain Zalek. You have given me my freedom. And yet, forgive me if I feel no joy. Zalek was a brave man. He only wanted to save his people.
So did you.
Even so, I have no right to gloat. If Zalek had taken my counsel, our people would have been slaughtered by the Yokudans.
You promised to tell me everything you knew about the curse. Go on.
Indeed I did. I have recorded all of my centuries of learning here in this book. I believe there may even be a way to cure someone who is still in the early stages of the madness. Let it help you and your people if it can. It is too late for mine. Finally, this life is over. I can rest now. If you are to go after Shada, you will need to defeat a maiden below who corrupts the water. I wish you the best.
Well, thank you.
Give yourself to Shada. It's useless. to resist.
I can't fight in that. Surely. That's not the idea. Let me lose transformation anyway. If I have to fight in there, there is no way I can survive that poison for any reasonable amount of time. Zareth, I know you're nearly leveled up, but let me just bring this one over here.
Let's go do something exciting.
Pretty sure we can't cheat from here. She's gonna pull us through or whatever. There are some rocks and bits that you can stand on, I suppose.
Let's do this.
Yeah, figured. Definitely can't move about. Shit.
The waves of the Nereids will carry you away.
Oh shit. Wrong skill. Where is she, by the way? She's up there! You bitch!
The water will not let you escape.
I keep using the wrong skill. Might as well with that. Oh shit.
Why must you resist us? Let the waters run through you.
Shit. No. Okay. Survive that somehow. Okay, the poison is going away. Good. Emilia. You're very smart, Amber, aren't you? That's why you're my favorite. Fucking stays up there. That's probably what saved my ass, to be honest. If she was done in a poison, she would have died. Probably. Almost definitely. Right, but now I don't need you anymore. I'll bring the other kitty.
Canarte's wind at my back. Let us go.
Welcome back. Where's anything happening in Discords? Correctly after 3 glasses of wine, bookshelf assembles itself. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I need to go to the shop later. Need to buy some wine for dinner. But that's in a while. Ooh. Wait, what is this place? Ah. I was a bit worried. I thought it was like a bottomless pit the first time I looked, but obviously I'm partially blind, it appears. Oh, this is exactly the starting thing when I went around. And the cases have respawned, I guess. Well, the items, not the crates. Well, maybe not, because that one hasn't. So maybe I didn't I started fighting the guys there and probably didn't collect them. A recipe, but that's not new because oh no, maybe it was no, it was a recipe that I got, not this. Anyway, I think. Or maybe it's here that disappears, not when you grab it. No, yeah, I was right here. It's not pretty on the eye, but at least you know when you picked up something new, so it's pretty fucking obvious. With a massive freaking grin. Super green thingy, for lack of a better word. There's a narrate over there. So that was just one side. Bring Nalan's journal back to the camp. Yeah, that is one quest. Yeah, what's the other one? The fallen city of Shada. That's the one that I need to go there, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, can I suppose I can do that. And maybe, to be honest, yeah, it's been 3 hours. Maybe I'll grab a sandwich after. Hello, Tishy, I'm back.
Our friend is losing all the things that make her her. I have tried every known cure for madness, delirium, and memory loss I know. I am afraid all is lost.
Well, what about this book that I somehow managed to get without dying? I mean, technically I did die.
Speculations on a cure for the dreadful corruption imposed by Shada on the City of Water on the eve of the invasion of Tarashzi. This is Nidek. How did you... No, I don't care. This may be just what we need to help the afflicted. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Do not worry, my dear Vasla. This one will find a way to free you from the horrors you face.
Yeah, you gonna do something or not? No? Okay. Fine. We're back to our little quest. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll get some food instead. That's probably a good idea. And the drink. Please don't tell me there's gonna be another quest in there on top of this quest. Like on the other side. I mean, it would be nice, more XP, which is what I need. Oh, that one is not one of those that runs away. When you cast... Why did it default to there? Wait, that was weird. This is the page that it should have come to originally. I haven't done any scribbing, by the way. Or scribing, however the hell you call it. I haven't even looked into it. And to be honest, I wouldn't be doing this one either if I didn't come across the quest right there. When you cast an... Wait, it says you cast an ultimate ability. It doesn't tell you that it has to be that one. Okay, I wasn't reading that properly. Shocking, I know. The first time I went through it. You restore 18 and magic and stamina for each point of the ultimate spent. So this... I mean, it's not that useful, really. I don't think so, anyway. Like, for example, if I use this one, I get 18 whatever per each 250, so 250 times that. 250 times that, but that's... I mean, sometimes it will be useful, yes, sure. but it's kind of whatever. That's at level 22, and that's at level 39. Which I don't think... I don't even know if I'm going to keep any of these. Really. I'll try to keep that one, but I'm also not sure. These dungeons are more like a public dungeon, with just slightly more difficult than
Cease your rattling.
Server, hello. 5 seconds later, it's dead. It's like those really bad acting. You know, you get an arrow through your chest and you're supposed to fall down, but it's like you get an arrow through and then you're like, oh yeah. It's kind of messed up. That is a lot of enemies around there. Oh, that's a funny noise. Is it you? Yeah, he's leveled up. Okay, that was cool. Alright, come over here.
I am listening.
Yeah, you are listening, right. So let's activate your skill thingy. Why is that fire thingy there, by the way? Anyway. Oh yeah, that's because it's in the background. Oh, freaking out. So where's his ability? There we go. I know I've been there somewhere. Zeriva calls upon the power of Azura, swinging a blade of lunar light in front of them, dealing 8,400 magic damage. Enemies damaged by this ability have minor magic castile applied. Minor magic castile applied for 10 seconds, causing them and their allies to restore 168 magic to attackers every 1 second when damaging enemies. Okay. Whatever, really. Right. Which one? Ah, God, I should have come here just before they leveled up. So then I will know which one I was after. I don't remember. That one I'm definitely keeping for sure. That one is useful, so keep that, and it's long range as well. Dark Moon. Summons an epic bone harboring the souls of fallen Khajiit. Minor protection to them and their allies, reducing their damage taken by 5% and begins fearing nearby. Yeah, I thought that was part of this one actually. Applying magic breach for enemies within, reducing the spell. Yeah. So it's out of the skill that I've got on 4 or 5 at the moment that was meant to be removed. Slashes enemies life force, dealing And they heal. The healing is useful, but I don't know, I suppose it keeps him alive a little bit, as he's a bit squishy. Zerifar slams an enemy with an upward swing and sends them flying, dealing. I think that's the one that I'm removing, because I've got this skill on the guy from the one with the green stuff, the warden guy. So I didn't really want to use this here, but I used because I was waiting on something to be unlocked. But what was it? So that's the one I already have. So is it that one? Or this one? Destroys the spirit's ties to a corpse, releasing spiritual energy and dealing advanced damage every seconds. Damage is done within 5 meters to enemies around the corpse. Within 5 meters to enemies around them and in line between them and the corpse. God, that's so fucking complicated. After 10 seconds, the corpse explodes, dealing an additional. Okay. That's used when a corpse is nearby. So we gotta kill somebody first. Maybe if there's already something dead there, maybe uses that. What about this one? Atoning Spirit. Zerifar conjures a ghostly spirit of a fallen Khajiit to redeem its soul in service to Azura for 8.2 seconds. The spirit heals them for the lowest elf or the lowest elf ally around them every 2 seconds, restoring. I don't like that. So I'm guessing it was this one that I was trying to use. I honestly don't know. It won't be one of the others because you think this is the level 20 unlock, not this one. So unlock that one first and we unlock that one and then that one. So this is a shield anyway, which I don't think I was waiting for a shield. Issue that its area of effect 28 meters, cooldown 10 seconds. Okay. I don't know if I keep that there though. So 10 seconds cooldown. I probably want that somewhere here. But that doesn't mean that one is going to be there. So this one's with the coolest cooldown towards the end. Range 22 meters, range 28 meters. I kind of also want the ones with the longest range first, because normally, you know, we're the ones rushing in first and the companion is always behind. And when I use a bow on somebody far away, then they can use that. But it's got too early on, so I don't think I would need that one first specifically. I'll bring the souls of Al-Khajiit in the feet of an enemy. So that lasts 8 seconds anyway. With 10 seconds cooldown. So you don't really lose out anything by the time it comes around. It's there. Okay, maybe I'll still do that. Okay. Well, he's maxed anyway. And I'm still hungry. Do we have to kill them? We don't, but we'll kill them.
Let us fight!
What's that doing damage to me? I didn't notice. Where's the cat? Oh, he's there. I want to see him use the ultimate for the first time. Too slow. Alright. Somehow there's honey in there. Alright. And there is another quest here.
Please don't hurt me.
Ah, the way she said that, she pretty much got me to do it, I suppose. We shall not hurt, and not that we can anyway. The fires guide the way. From this vantage, I see the lights that guide the way. Look only to that which shines to show you the true way. Darkness only holds lies.
Please help. I was with the research team that was sent to investigate this wing of the temple.
Nice eyes.
The others drank the water, but Nalya and I refused to drink it. They attacked me, and then they captured Nalya and took her deeper into the wing.
Do you know why they took Nalya?
Some madness seized them when they drank the water. They kept talking about someone named Shada, and something about a sacrifice. Please. There were 3 of them. Kloss, Squan, and Zifri. They went through the sealed door. You must stop them.
3 of them, really? 1 is enough. How do you get through the sealed door?
The scroll on this altar says something about it. I think you have to use the prayer wheel by the door. Once you open the way, I'll show you where the others went. I can't help much, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, don't worry, I'll find Nalya, apparently. So we had already read that, but I guess... so, I see the light. So it's something to do with lights. Look only to that which shines to show you the way. Why you still... I've read you. There's no other page, whatever. She said wheel. Where is wheel? I don't see a wheel. Electrum. All right. I am terrible with puzzles, including very easy puzzles, which is normally what this game has. It says light. What do you mean light? I don't see how any of these mean light. So that's how it started. The lights are in a monkey face, which is this monkey face, right? That looks like a shadow. Which we probably want to get all 3 of them. So a dragon could mean light, is spit fire. But it's clearly not. maybe it's this one? Nope. That's pretty sure that means shadows. It can't be that. Oh wait, there's probably more stuff around to look at though. Hold on. Oh, they all have... So that's a dragon, right? So that dragon thingy is the light, isn't it? Because it's in all of them. I'm pretty sure I was right. So what am I missing? Wait, this one is different. Some of them is one, some of them is the other. Oh. Oh well, that's okay. That doesn't make any sense then to me. From this vantage, I see the lights that guide the way. Look only to that which shines to show you the way. From this vantage, the ones that shine. The ones that shine, Wait, hold on. That is the skull. The serpent right and the serpent right. Skull, serpent, serpent. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? That one, that one. That one is slightly different. God damn it! There you go.
Doors open. Hurry. We have to find Narnia.
It's that symbol, but it was flipped on that thingy, wasn't it? That's not the reason why I missed it, but yeah. It just looked like the same as the other
Can't go any
one.
further with these undead in the way. Come talk to me if you need any information.
Yes. New task. Free Nalia.
Where do these undead keep coming from? Have you seen how they gather around the Nereids? It's as if they're worshipping them. I wonder if that's what happens eventually when you drink the water. You start worshipping Nereids and turn undead.
Do you think that's what happened to the other researchers?
If the others really were turned into thralls of the Nereids, then Nalia is in serious danger. Our leaders drank the water first. Klaus, Squan, and Zifri. We have to find them and save Nalia.
They drank it first. It's too late for them. Tell me about Klaus.
Klaus got his hands on some ancient horn of sorts when we first started our work. He never knew what it did until he started drinking the waters. Gave him knowledge, he said. I watched him control the dead with it. I fear for the ways he'll use it.
Okay, tell me about Squan.
Squan was a genius. The man always knew how to conjure up just the right spell. Master of conjuration in all things, I watched him summon up Atronachs to do with as he pleases. Out of all of us, I thought he'd be the last to succumb to the curse.
And tell me about Zifri, or Zifrai, or Zyfrai.
Zifri was our smith. She fixed and repaired our tools and crafted us weapons. She was looking into an old smithy in this very wing when she succumbed to the curse. You best be on your guard around her.
Cool, at least I know she uses swords or, you know, normal weapons, not magic. You narrate can be annoying.
It is in your mind, Tommy. Stay buried next time.
Stay buried next time. I don't recall paying attention to that one before. I'm sure he said it like 1,000 times though. Okay, so fine, good she. Oh, that's the skill thingy, right? Okay. Also, I didn't see him use the mystery. Oh well. I'll see it eventually, not to worry. Gotta go through all this. God damn it.
Watch yourself. Blessed moon smile upon you.
Well done, kitty.
Peace. For now.
You got it tough, weren't you? Thank you. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
You have my ear, Tamit.
Damage is done within 5 meters to enemies around the corpse, within 5 meters to enemies around them, and in a line. It's not the most useful. If it had like an aura, that would probably be better. But that's okay, because you'll keep moving around anyway. Because they seem to go whichever enemy that you're attacking, they switch to that enemy. Not sure why the companions were set that way, but you know, that's fine with whatever, really. Nightwood shield. Klaus! We found Klaus! Is he gonna be a bitch to kill? Zareth, you're up to the task. You've got 2 new skills now. Okay, so try not to die. And I'll probably be the one who dies anyway.
So it comes to
summoning shit at you? And make me summon my werewolf.
To my aid!
Oh shit. Shit. Get out of there. Shit.
Thank you for releasing me from the curse. Please, speak to me as you leave this chamber.
I really don't
I don't
like
have
those
much
new
time
skills.
before my spirit fades.
Dude, especially that one. If I've got no stamina, I haven't got the skill to do damage with Magicka. So I'm definitely reverting one, if not both of them, back once I max the skill line.
What do? Nalia. She's going to be used in the sacrifice. The waters turned us against our own people.
Yeah, what is Nalia? Apparently everyone is looking for her.
The final chamber. She's been imprisoned for the sacrifice. No time. You must find a way to open her prison, or Shada will claim her.
And Shada?
She is master of this place. Master of the Nereids. It's her curse that corrupts the water. We drank the water and became more powerful than ever. We also became her slaves. Stop her. Free Nalia.
Sure, Mr. Nord. No problemo. Says the guy who nearly died. Level 18 for the next one. I'm not sure I want to spend more points here. Obsidian shield. Call the Eve. Or offense granting a damage shield. That could be useful later on. Cloud of Ash. Target location 16, reducing enemy movement speed and healing you and your allies. I'll unlock them because I do plan to have a proper tank build eventually, like in a few years. Once I get all the skill points for the stuff that I need. I want to keep this hybrid skill, hybrid build. I've got the other build for a healer, which I still haven't used. And then I'll have to buy one from the store, which is fine. I'll have some crowns left from ESO Plus to have a full-on tank build, where obviously I will be needing some of this stuff, because I won't be just a one bar tank. No, I'll have those slots to fill in as well. For now, however, I'm going to remove one of these. See, this is not useful for me and my companion, really. So I'm going to... And we've morphed it, so that's fine. I might actually change that morph later. We'll see. We'll see. I need to remove one of them and bring my magic damage thingy back. Which I will remove this one back to what it was originally. That one. And I'll keep that one there just so that I keep leveling up the tiered and hard thingy. Which is nearly 20 anyway. Like, yeah. And once it is 20, I think it might fuck off from there. I could equip it when I'm running dungeons, which I normally don't anyway. But what will I replace anyway? Because that's somewhat useful, and then it also helps me. But it's not the must. I could replace that one. Because giving the bonus to the DPS players, and well, everyone really, will be more useful than me just using that anyway. So I think, yeah, when I do dungeons, I could just run that. Again, not that it really matters. I do normal dungeons at the most. And here I will keep the stamina count that I had before. But for now it stays like that so that I can level it up. That's better. So anything that's here in a line, that's what gets... what takes damage, isn't it? That's how I read it. Not that we can trust my reading, as we know. Okay, so we need to go down there. If I kill you now, chances are you'll respawn by the time I come back from there, isn't it? So I might as well not. Guys, stay all in a line. How is he dead? Useless. Maybe I do have to give him one of the skills with his shields. Zareth, I'm disappointed in you. It's not even a boss, it's just a little freaking gaggle of enemies. Just small mob even. Tales of Abba Arl, the Ox's Tale. One day the children of the people came to Abba Arl and asked, "Who are our parents?" Abba Arl replied, "The people have not 2 parents but 4, and they are as follows. The great dragon of time, who set the stars in their courses and appointed the guardians to watch over the world, the mother serpent, in the curve of whose back the world rests, the fat mother, who nourished the people when they were lost and starving, and the ox who bears the people on his back to their final rest. Many tales tell the story of the 4 parents." I don't know, that's the first time I heard of them. Ooh. Zareth, don't fail me. You will fail me. He's gonna fail me, isn't he? Yeah, he will. Ah, dear. Well, let's try it with him anyway. Not that I need it anyway, he's max level now, do we? But let's try it anyway. Wrong skill. Well, why Why does he have an eye on him? I've seen that before.
See my newest creation.
I don't need fast astronauts today. I needed them yesterday. Will die. And Zereth will survive.
Merciful death. It is good to be in my right mind again.
Well done, Zereth.
Speak to me
You
before
didn't
we
die
leave this chamber.
against the boss. You died against a stupid mob. Well, he's a cat, innit? They do things like that. The unexpected at times. I don't know. Conjurer.
The water. Don't drink the water.
I know, everyone
It
keeps
turns
telling
your
me.
mind. The Nereids will control
Look,
you.
I need
Shada
something.
will control you. She made us take Nalia.
Shadow will control you. Okay. Where is Nalia?
No time. Fading fast. You need 2 people to unlock Nalia's prison. They must open the lock at the same time. Otherwise, the Nereids will take her.
Ah. That might be a problem. There's only one of us.
They are the masters of this place. They are the ones who've cursed the water. Any who drink it become thralls to Shada, their master. You must stop them. Free Nalia.
Okay, so this quest, I did read about some of them. You needed multiple people to go through, and this will be one of them. Oh well. I can. Maybe later I can ask Mistu if he can help me out. So if I go there, I can probably do that, but then I can't do that. Alright, whatever. At least Seraph is happy, he gets points from killing skeletons. Oh, 2 of you, really? Stop destroying my stamina, I need it. Well done, Zeref, you're still alive. You wanna go into that water, that's for sure. Forgot about that minor detail. How's my buff getting along? Holy shit, 4 minutes. Well, 5. Alright. Don't get in a boss fight. That is a boss. It's okay, we should have been killed by them.
What are they thinking?
One needs.
Guys, can you focus on me so Zeref Dark can do damage to you?
their enemies.
What the fuck is she doing? But that's not good, I don't think.
Fine.
Oh shit.
One must purge the weapon with water scrolls.
Shit. Of course he's dead. Come on, Zarev. Oh shit. I mean, I suppose that works too, because that steals health.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat.
Oh shit.
One must use fire, forge the blade and destroy their
She's gonna
enemies.
kill me with one of these, isn't she?
Finally, one must purge the weapon with water scrolls.
Zarev. Stop dying. Woo, that was close. I think that one would have interrupted my resurrection.
To forge a fine weapon, one needs heat.
Finally.
What have I become? There can be no forgiveness for what I've done.
Full of fire.
But speak to me before you leave this chamber, and I will try to right the wrongs I've committed.
Helmet? Yeah, I'm an helmet. So I think this is probably as far as we can go, unfortunately.
It's over. Thank you. We took Nalia. You have to save her. I hope it's not too late.
You took Nalia.
I can't. There's no time. Look to the pillars. You have to look to the pillars for the key.
What pillars?
No time. My spirit fades. Look for the faces on the stone pillars. When you reach Nolia's prison, you will see. You will understand.
Okay. She thinks I will understand. She doesn't know me very well. Clearly. Hello, people. Well, I suppose. What's a few more kills? Dragon Knight, you're annoying.
The crossing beckons once more.
Zeref was nearly dying again, wasn't he? Right, my buff is gone. That's fine. Already 800 of those. I'll sell them very soon. Max stamina. Not max stamina. I definitely need something for health. I guess we'll go to the crusty bread. And I'll use these crappy ones later, just for that. Because I don't really want to sell them. Like this stamina one is useful. That does the daily. he's fucking dead again. I wonder if my other... Oh no. Well, the reason why I've got him is because he does damage. And I don't do much damage. So it's nice to have him. I can chew at enemies slowly, which is what I normally do against stronger enemies anyway. If I use the tank, she's not gonna do much, I don't need her. There's a Dark Elf. She does a bit of damage, but she uses a bow. And the companions with a bow are a bit stupid, to say the least. Like, they position themselves in places where they can't actually use the weapon. There's Nal, yeah? And shit's about to get real, isn't it? Niddy Quill. Find Nelly and free. Okay, do we need 2 people to do it? Or do we just need... What's the puzzle thing anyway? How am I supposed to know which one is it this time? Tell me something? No? Oh, surely it's not the same one. God, then this is annoying. Fuck. Especially when I'm hungry, it irritates me even more. Was that the one? Or was that the other way? God, this is... Like, was it this one and this one was this one? I can probably do that bit, and the other quest, I don't think I can do this one. It's definitely not that. Arrow to the head and all your problems will be solved, right? So they've got Serpent. Do you think I just copied those? Okay.
Thank you for freeing me. I was sure I would die here in this cold.
Why is there
wet
2 of
pit.
you? Did they separate you? Are you gonna merge with yourself? Be a bit weird, innit? Wow. You've come into each other. Wait, no, there's still two of you. Why is there two of you? I'm so confused. Hello? Human centipede, anyone? Oh, shit.
They handed me over to the Nereids. My own people. A sacrifice to Shada, they called it. My life. I could feel it slipping away. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted.
Why were you being sacrificed, and to whom?
The Nereids call her Shada. When they drank the water, Klaus and the others became her thralls. They thought they could serve her by sacrificing me.
Who is Shada? Oh, we know what Shada is.
She's the Nereid queen, or leader, or whatever it is the Nereids have. It sounded like she is the one responsible for the cursed water. That's why all the undead in here worship her. They drank the water and became her thralls.
Do you know how to cleanse the curse? I mean, I've already cleansed one before. You know.
There's a Nereid in a nearby chamber. The others called her a daughter of Shada. She is the one corrupting the waters in this wing. I don't know about the rest of the temple, though. Perhaps there are other daughters of Shada.
Yeah, there was. We killed one.
She's okay, isn't she?
And we were lucky with the other one. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky a second time.
I can't believe Klaus and the others would have done this. This is all because of the water?
The water made them trolls of the Nereids. They weren't in control of their actions.
I know. But still, it's so terrible. Whatever the source of this curse, you must find a way to end it. I will take Nolya back to the main camp. Thank you for helping us.
Well, you're welcome, but I am pretty hungry. I'm gonna eat now. You take a bag and everyone's happy. I don't think enemies spawn, yeah. So we're good, and there's still two of this abomination. Well, I'm gonna grab a glass of something, Fanta, whatever, and most importantly, some food. So I'll be right back.
cohort.
Okay. I'm back. And they're still in multiple persons. Right, we're gonna try Azanda. It does do damage, but it also shields a little bit. Don't know if it's gonna be any useful though. Am I going? I am going the right way. So cleanse the waters of the city.
The waters must remain blessed.
Shit.
Shada wills it.
Well, for this one, yeah, we go with Ember. Can she rescue my ass again like last time?
Oh, good. I was so bored.
The whole middle is poisoned, pretty much. So I don't know what the tactic is here. There is some little gaps there. I don't know if we can avoid that. Okay. Oh, Ember. She's in trouble. Yeah, she's in trouble. Ember, run away. She's gonna die again. Don't go there, you idiot! God, how can you be such an idiot? That's one of the dumbest things that I've ever seen the companions do. Literally go straight till you know you're gonna die. Yeah, I was that close. Okay, so I think I'd have literally just kill it by myself. Just keep tanking, killing the
The
mobs.
waters must remain blessed.
Even she can't help me here.
wills it.
Unless I move to the other side as we're getting attacked, keeping it to move around, because she literally should just go straight into fucking death. Which I can't even understand how, unless she's literally just focused on that enemy, because that enemy disappeared, some of the thingies, And she died. And I think by the time that she nearly died, and by the time she started moving back, is because Jala had already come back up to the surface. So she was going to attack her again. Or maybe one of the ones that I was aiming at, because they normally go for the ones that you're aiming at. Which meant just going straight into the thing that nearly killed her. Anyway. Fuck's sake. Yeah, if we both stay in front. What is giving me damage exactly? What the fuck? There was nothing around me. She was throwing nothing at me, as far as I could see. How was I getting damaged? There in the middle, that's for sure. Hey, don't summon anymore. I don't think there's any point trying to dodge that because it just costs you more getting hit. Oh shit, not this one. Because then she's gonna get hit. Oh, she still got hit. She might survive it though. Go Wamba, summon lightning on that bitch. Dead. That's okay. fucking annoying little shit you are. I'm still gonna die here. Ah, fuck. I hate when you got close to them and you think you're reviving and you can't revive. Because for some reason the game is like, nah, you're too far away. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, I will fucking die. Ah, so fucking close.
The waters must remain blessed.
If I could have revived
Shada
that,
wills it.
probably would have survived that. Don't think any of the others are just gonna die. Fucking Ember. Ember dead. Two of you? Oh, great. Gonna be pulled. Or somehow. And that's Ember dead again. I don't know if this protects me even from some of that poison, but I'll do it anyway. Two of you. That's the worst fucking combination you get.
Have to break away.
Shit. Am I stuck? Why do I always get stuck? Okay. Don't really want to leave mobs from one wave to the next. Because that's kind of what screwed me up last time. Remember, you stupid little cat. No, she's... are the waves quicker now? Shit. Fuck! It's fucking ridiculous. Why is it only that at the end? Oof. Got there. How many times did I die? 3 times? I got there in the end. Ooh, I'm nearly used up my all my enlightenment. Cool. So we can go there. There's nothing else here to get. There was a display I saw down there. Yeah, Bloodstone. Eh. Okay. That was annoying, but that was good. Except that freaking towards the end. Just gets tougher. And you can never trust freaking Ember, or any companion for that matter, to avoid. I mean, maybe I could have used like the tank one, but she would have died. Yeah, she would have died. She would have focused on those guys dueling together, so she would have been in a poison all the time. No way she would have made it. Empty. Alright. Shudder still. Well, what happens now?
So, you're saying the water just cleared up?
You
on its
said
own?
wandering
No
adventurers
shit.
from the surface came down here. What did you send them to do, Selima?
I wondered if some of the corruption originated from the wings on either side. I merely asked them to investigate.
It looks like it worked. Maybe we'll actually find something now.
Or you could get the hell out of there. Clearly there's still some nades around, as you can see there. Or nades, whatever. No, where you going? Come with me! See? They don't like us very much. And it didn't matter whether the water was poisoned or not, they were still there. Which is weird, right? Well, no, I suppose if it's one of them that created the poison, they would probably be into it.
Talk to Selima. Half of our research team drank the water before we realized what was happening. Ending whatever curse is on the water might be our...
Yeah, I've already done that.
I don't know how you did it, but this water's as clear as the desert sky. I'm not going to drink any of it, mind you, but it seems safe to touch.
Why am I on the water? I'm Jesus now. I'm literally walking on water. Well, not walking, but standing on water, speaking to this guy. Yeah, there was Nereid corrupting the waters in each wing. So, yeah, a couple of them. Easy kills. Not like I died any point, any time. Nah, it's just like, it was a breeze. It just took me 3 hours because I was enjoying the scenery, you know.
As I thought, the Nereids are behind the corruption. I've deciphered more writings on the leader of these Nereids. Shada, she's called. It says she blessed the water so that the people of the city could fend off invaders.
Pretty sure I can't defeat her. But we'll see. Does it say where to find Shada?
It says the people of the city worshipped her in a temple that was once dedicated to the stars. There's a third wing across the way. I assume that's the temple wing, and I'd guess that Shada's in there.
So what do we do?
I know it's a lot to ask, but this water can't be allowed to leave here while it remains cursed. It would cause a situation as bad as the celestial invasion above. Defeating Shada is the only way to end the curse. You must go and stop her.
I'll literally see what I can do.
Feels foolish, asking you to risk your life when all I have to offer is a thank you. But you have to understand how much this means to us, and to Craglon. I wish you luck. We'll remain here and wait for your return.
Well, you could come and help. He looks a bit like a mage. And there's these guys here. They could fight. Look, there's an orc. They're tough. Okay, this one's scribbling with a feather. Probably not the toughest, maybe. Who knows, though. Okay, so... right there at the front, we go for a swim.
Murderer! Slaughterer of innocents!
She's pissed.
These people are under my protection. I alone gave them hope.
Oh, Jesus.
I alone gave them a future. Leave now, and I will spare you.
Yeah, sorry, that's not an option.
And your fate will be the same as the Yakudans before you.
I mean, it is an option, and if I die, I will probably leave, but hopefully I can defeat you. I'll keep Ember with me because, you know, She doesn't do any damage, but she might help me out. I'm too old for these long sessions. I know. My arms, my ends. Can you leave Ed alone? Why can't I target you? Really likes Ember. I mean, I like her too, but you know, I'm not trying to put arrows into her. Yeah, there's nothing around there. Waste of space. Hall of Worship.
You defy me, then?
Oh, yes.
Very well. I will not allow you to destroy my people. Instead, I will destroy you.
Is that the best you can come up with, really?
Watch me go!
Yeah, stay in the line. Thank you very much. I will run out of... That's an explosive way to go out. Wait, I need to go all... Damn! That was not expected. We've got spiders now, eh? Leave Amber alone. Jesus, these archers. These spiders. Feels like it's a different pattern. Go and feed. So that way, that's the way we gotta go, and no other option. Yeah, bastards. I mean, she does some damage. I suppose you could say that. Pretty sure there's no new books around there.
The way to me won't be that easy. But continue if you must. My pet awaits you.
Oh,
And
shit.
he's hungry.
She thinks I was actually trying to get through there. Right, okay. I went close enough to it. I was supposed to trigger the dialogue. Which is good, actually. Didn't think of that, really. What?
Even nature itself has joined with me. Why do you resist? Why not join me? I can give you all the power you need.
There's a lot of spiders. Can't get you all in a line, can I? Oh well. point. Do we think our pet is gonna be a massive spider? Jeez. Perfect place for spiders. Not exactly sure what they'll fit on here. But
Watch the spider playing with its food. It's exhilarating.
yeah, there you go. Mama the stinger. Too far? Oh shit. Scary. She's scary. Whoa. Okay. So there's medics down here somehow. There's also medics. There's my oh shit. Leave Ember alone. Oh shit. Ah! I had the wrong bar. And I still have the wrong bar. How the fuck am I managing that? Fucking idiot. Really? That didn't hit you? Where did it arrow before went then? Stop feeding in on your dead children. That is so rude. Disgusting. What's that down there, by the way? Maybe that's where we go next. She's definitely not happy.
Doesn't it gnaw at you? All these years buried beneath the sands, and suddenly a hole opens and there it is. The lost city. It's no coincidence. There are forces at work that you should fear. Be careful where you step, mortal. These Nereids are my shield maidens. They empower those I protect. They could empower you, if only you would give yourself to me.
Nah, no thanks. I've got my companion, I'm happy. Oh shit. This is new. Jesus, it's so lag. These guys. Yeah, of course, it had to be one of you fucking shits. But you're gonna kill me, you little shit. Did ya? So obviously we can't go through here. It's more than obvious. That's the... it is a pretty door, I'll give them that. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, well that's... Fuck you, little knight. Useless. The guys with arrows really love Emma for some reason. I never noticed that before. So you're gonna say they're powering what exactly? They were all dead. Anything in here? It's all been raided. Oh, can I take this as a souvenir? To create my own puzzles? I guess no.
Those who once walked among the stars now tread upon the ground, destroying everything in their path. Don't you want to defeat them? All you need to do is
Oh shit. Oh, it's okay, this one is not poisoned. So it doesn't matter if you kill them first or last, they're literally there just giving them a buff, I guess. Don't know what buff, but... Are you stupid knight still here? Not doing anything. there's a lot of you. Plus these fuckers. And they're gonna raise... Oh, they're not raising the army this time? Oh, they're there. And, guess that wasn't fast enough. How is that... The skeleton warrior, where the hell was it coming from? And that one. What the fuck you guys coming from? They should stay there for eternity. Oh, that one died with one hit. I'm confused. A prayer for mercy. To the heavens above, we raise our eyes, our hands, and our hearts. Do not turn your light away from us, not in our hour of need. Instead, send forth the brightness of Aetherius, and illuminate the darkness of the night. You who bring order to the seasons, ever shining guide to the weary traveler, have mercy on us. Protect us from the invader who rages, the famine that wastes, the fire that burns, and lead your faithful ones toward your promised glory. There's a warrior's prayer and a thief's prayer. Ah, okay. What's the warrior's prayer? Greatest guardian, shining warrior, gird your armies with strength and let their spears fly through. For the strength of your arms is great, and the enemy trembles at the sight of your mighty shoulders. The thief's prayer, the remaining pages have been torn out. Okay, I guess that's not the thief's prayer. Right, we're nearly there. Disappointing.
Your resistance
3 of them.
here. I will bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies.
Really?
Not even the Celestials will stand against us.
Okay. I would like to be a commander, but I'll pass her off. Do they all summon? Oh yeah, they all summon. Okay. I'll repair my equipment out. How are the enchantments doing, by the way? Halfway there. Come on, Amber, you can do it. A bit slowly, but you're getting there. I'll give you emotional support. Go, kitty, kitty. Go, kitty, kitty. Yeah, it's not really working, is it? So only when only one of them is left, it seems to just take a hit, apparently. Defeat Shada. We'll see about that. She's gonna summon skeletons, probably some of these Nerdic guys that we've been defeating, and throw poison or turn the water into poison, I guess. This place is nice though. Reminds me of the Uncharted games in general, but Golden Abyss in particular, because that's the one I played the most. That's cool. Alright, Shada, let's go. So you do the same move as the other ones do. What is that? Yeah, that's not good. Shit. Oh shit, yes indeed. Freezing is not good. Okay, this is a little tough. Don't go next to Amba, don't. Poison, there we go.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Shit. You're right, I'm not. Yeah. That hit nearly killed me. There it is. I don't want to stay close to Ember.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Shit. Ember, how about some healing? Oh shit. I accidentally used one of those potions.
I will not be defeated. I will devour you.
Starting to have too many people on the battlefield. This is not good. Oh no, not them. Oof. It was starting to get a bit hairy there. Majin, what's up? God, I have not seen you in a while. Oh god. I freaking nearly died there.
You. Luck follows you, I swear.
How's life been treating you? Wait, that's the way out? What do you mean that's the way out? I came all the way here only to turn back? No way. Shadow Steer open. I thought this was Shadow Steer. Pokemon Pocket. I don't think I've checked that game out, as in literally know anything on it. Not really. I do log in. Arashi has been my palette for many months now. So it doesn't let me go around. Yeah, bastards. That is so annoying when I do that. Like, there's no reason to design the level like that. So I need to come at least here and I should be able to cut there. Yeah, I even played this morning. I logged in on Mister's account, I logged in on mine. I did 3v3. Did TI and God knows what else. And that was about it. In fact, the last 3 days, because Keo hasn't been playing in the evening, so I logged into his account as well. So the last 3 days I played for about an hour and a half in the evening. Oh, I forgot these fuckers that stayed alive. But generally speaking now, I haven't recharged until, well, since sometime last year, mid last year. And in general, the past 2 years I've barely recharged anyway. So it's been dying for a long time. I mostly play this or racing games. I tried yesterday Splitgate 2 on Xbox One. Jesus, just fucking die. And I've been playing Bleach Rebirth of Souls on PS5. I'll play that mostly during the week in the evening, an hour to 2 hours at the most. And that's pretty much my gaming these days. I'm like 9.1 million. The biggest wells, the 10 and 11 million. So yeah, I'm quite behind. I haven't got the last cloth, and I haven't got all the red summons either. In fact, I don't even know how many I'm missing. I'm probably missing some purple summons now as well, because they've released 2, I've seen that. I don't know if Arashi has managed to get both of them. One of them, actually, I don't know if we can piece it together yet, because it just was released, that gate one. Which I don't know why that's purple. I think that they could have released that as a yellow summon, really. But whatever. At least they didn't make it a blue summon. That would have been really stupid. But I think purple is still, in my opinion, a bit too weak. But yeah, for what it is. But anyway, that's fine. Also, did find it weird they were releasing purple summons. It's like, I didn't know, because obviously I'm not really following the game. I don't know what China's been getting. But I did not expect the game. I did not expect them to release purple summons. I thought it would be just like, yeah, maybe some yellow reds because it gives money. No, I can't cut it here either. Yeah, bastards. I need to go literally all the way around. This is some stupid level design right here. Especially as this is a repeat mission, repeat dungeon, whatever you're gonna call it. It don't really entice people to repeat this one when you make it so annoying. Fucking hell, that is so annoying. To be fair, the only reason it's repeatable is just so that people can invite others to help them, because it's group content. They definitely did not think of that when they were actually originally designing the dungeon, that's for sure. I think Arashi wants me to get, well, he's half serious, I know, and half joking, to get the Madara, not that new white one, that we already had the white one, so they had to re-release already a re-release of a ninja that we already had a bunch of fucking skins for. That's pissed me off from like 2 months into the game 8 years ago. But anyway, the final battle one, yeah, that's the one. To get him and get him 4 stars for the breakthroughs after. I don't think that's happening, because I'm definitely not willing to get it. not paying for it anyway. If it could be grabbed from some other stupid event, even if it took like a lot of coupons or something, yeah, maybe. But not from ingots. You can get fucked. Stick around okay, because I've invested too much time. Yeah, well, that's how they get us. It's because we've spent so much on it. Makes it harder for people to leave. I don't really care. The account will be half dead now if Arashi didn't keep piloting it. Because over the past year, especially over the past 8-9 months, I've literally not checked anything, not logged in. There's been days, not even convoys or anything. And then Arashi was like, "Oh, you didn't log in the past 2 days, nothing." I was like, "No, I didn't care." But yeah, there's so much better stuff to play. Spending time on that game. I do still like it sometimes. Go there, put some ninjas in, see what's been happening. But you can't even force yourself to like it because there's nothing to do. PvP is just well content, as it was always the case. I would like to leave, thank you. And there's no new PvE content, which is what I generally like in games. So it's the same old shit for years after years after years after years. Shitty rewards. There's nothing. There's really no reason. Good for the next few Tsukubits. I don't even have Guy. Not a single frag even. So he's been one of those that made quite a difference over the past year, not having him against several people that had him. Now he's already pretty much fallen off the meta because the big whales don't even use him anymore. Obviously, if you don't have the latest, then you will still use him because it's still pretty useful. He does combine well with Ashirama. But I never got him, so I do have Ashi. Yeah, I do have him because I'm a sucker for Ashirama anyway. And I did get some packs from the last few times that I recharged, and between Madara and Ashi, I would choose Ashi. But yeah, Madara, which I would like to have, but not for the prices that they charge. The Neo Obito, the other Madara, the white one with the crazy, nice looking moves kind of thing, with weird chases and whatever. It's just not worth it. I don't have the newest Indra either, or his brother, whatever the name is. Who's a fucking hell? Brain scrambled. But yeah, so I'm missing like a lot of ninjas that you will normally get if you were recharging, obviously. Azura, yeah, that fucker. So I don't even have base Azura fully BT. I've got one skill missing, and I give up on it because for the next 4 or 8% reduction that you get, the amount of logs that you're gonna waste on that, and that I did waste on that, not to get it, is just not worth it.
Can you believe it? These people, our people who drank the water, are starting to return.
Yeah.
They seem to be in their right minds again.
Well, Shada is dead. She wanted more thralls to fight the Celestials above for some reason. I guess she probably had good reason. But sacrificing everybody else, not so much of a good idea.
What mad sorcery. Better that she's gone and the water cleansed. Thank you for this. Maybe this will give us a chance to do proper research and find out what really happened to this city.
I would like to... It would be nice if there was a version of the game that we could do that, to join a leader army, even under air control, to fight the Celestials above. That's obviously too complicated. Even on a single-player game, you wouldn't get that, let alone an MMO.
Shada is dead. The waters are safe and so refreshing. Hurry, gather the injured for treatment. Let's not forget the ones we've lost.
Right, that was 4 hours to do this, but it is done. It's white, so we've done the tower. Whew. I haven't looked at the BTs for. To be honest, I don't even know what Ashirama does. I don't know how to use Ashirama. I literally don't know what it does. I know most of the stuff, but I don't know all his skills and passives. To be honest, it's a full fucking page to read. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. But Madara even less, because I literally have not looked at him at all. So I'd imagine Madara will become the new meta when he gets the BTs. I don't know how it worked out in China or whatever. But yeah. It won't be, well, won't be the first time I wasn't in a meta, and in fact from now on that will not pretty much always be the case, I would suspect. Because once they start giving BTs to the Azuras and the Indras and these newest Obitus and Madaras, I'm not going to have them anyway. So I'll be long behind everybody else on that front. Because those, I'd imagine those will be the new metas over the next couple of years, 3 years, whatever, if the game still fucking lives that long. I don't know how to... They make so much money in that game, that's why that game is still running. It's mad. It's crazy. Is that... No, it's just a light. I was hoping there was water there. Nope. Stark, so which quest next? That's the question. I'll see which one is closest when I'm outside.
Many thanks for ridding this place of those ghastly zombies and such. Now my research can begin in earnest.
Cool. That's better attitude than last time when I came in. And I'm going the wrong way, as usual. Oh yeah, there's the new Naruto as well, isn't there? I forgot about him. Well, there's a couple of new Narutos. And the Sasuke. I don't know if they're in English version yet, though. We do have that Okage version, which is a bit shit, to say the least. It's useful in Arena from what I've seen. But then, yeah, there's that... another version of Ninetales fucking Naruto. And I don't know if it's... is it Naruto Final Battle and Sasuke Final Battle by any chance? Or am I dreaming? I better be dreaming, because that's be quite stupid if that's what they call them, but anyway.
I'm doing what I do best.
Same dialogue,
Breathing.
okay. So I wonder if she's always there, if I was to get better at Tales of Tribute game, if I could then get a game with her. I wonder if that's possible. Wait, how the hell do I get out of it though? Shit. Okay. That's messed up. Where's the other guy that gave us the quest? Did he fuck off and left these ones here to die? Oh wait, there's a... Does that work? Yay, okay. I did think, like, I'd be stupid to leave the freaking thingies down here. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll take that, thank you. So the enemies have disappeared? No. No, there's still enemies here, cool. In fact, it didn't really change anything up here, did it? How's my inventory after all that? Okay, it's not too bad. But my legs and my back are starting to kill me though. Alright. So there's this quest here that I've been making my way towards it for the past 2 weeks. Literally I've gone all the way around that to come back here. Cool, let's go there. I don't know if I'm gonna keep... am I gonna keep her with me? Is it worth going and pissing off these guys and killing them? Or not really. Yeah, there is something to build on there. Maybe. We'll find out when I kill them. Oh, there's actual water in there, that's nice. I might get Zerif Tab. Zerif Va back. You idiot hog. He just freaking fell flat on his face. Oh, it's just fighting. God damn it. Wait, I was trying to put these up when I couldn't use them when I was fighting below. How did it go? Oh well, anyway.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Get these with I thought I lost some rapport with that. Okay, I guess maybe not. Him. And then we'll get this water when he's summoned.
May we walk paths as many as Akka.
And make him happy. Leaving Preparia yet, okay. It's nice to be above ground again. Freaking hell. That took a while. Oh, yes, I will grab you, thank you.
Fair potential for fine adornments.
Oh, there's not a portal. Well, it is a Siege portal, yeah. Cool. Haven't seen one of those in a couple days. Search for Innocent Imperial. Okay, let me grab that. Oh, in there. I think even my ears are telling me you've had headset on for too long. There's usually something back here, yeah. Oh, hello there. What happened to you?
Another one, eh? Come to gawk at Titus the Mad? Well, I'm not insane, no matter what you may have heard. And I might be your only hope to defeat the Ankara.
The Ankara? Are we going to Turkey? What are you talking about?
The Ankara, the cursed Yokudan army that has invaded Craglon. They serve the Celestial Warrior, but their true master is their general, a man of unmatched cruelty named Tarash Z. I can help defeat him and the Ankara, if you'll only listen.
I've heard the Tarish Z name before. Who are you, anyway? And how exactly can you help me when I'm supposedly, you know, the hero?
Call me Titus. It's a long story, but I'm familiar with Tarash Z and his army of Ankara. Centuries ago, they were part of the Ragada, the Yokudan invasion force that subdued and conquered Craglon. But Tarash Z and his army were among the worst.
If the Ankara are centuries old, how are they here now? As if that's surprising to me with all the storylines that I've come across. But let's play the part. Are they undead?
Undead? Huh! These are no rotting Draugr or mindless skeletons. But it's true. They can't hardly be called living either.
See?
Untie these bonds and help me stop them. I'll tell you what I can when I'm free.
Tell me why you were arrested in the first place. Not that I'm worried, but you know.
It'd be an amusing story if the situation weren't so dire. An unseen force pulled me from my time into yours and dropped me in the midst of Dragonstar's grand melee, stark naked. I won, naturally. Then the soldiers arrested me, just as naturally.
Okay, that is an interesting story. If true. What do you mean by your time, though? Because that's just as crazy as every single other bit of the story.
We're all from the past. I'm just from farther past. I can explain better what's going on if you free me and help me stop Tarish C and the Ankara. And maybe find me some clothes as well?
Fine. I'll set you free if you hold still.
Thank you. You are a noble soul. Perhaps you'll actually believe my extraordinary tale when there is time to tell it. But first, meet me at the cave called Buried Sands. If my suspicions are correct, we'll find something we need there. Ah, that'll be sore tomorrow. Let's get away from here before we're seen. I'll try to grab some proper clothes and a weapon. Meet me at the cave known as Buried Sands. There's something I have to retrieve there. I'll explain more when you arrive.
Yeah, because a naked man running out of the camp. It's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna grab anybody's attention for sure. Okay, I think I am way too freaking tired to go any further, really. There's some stuff here that I'm gonna have to get rid of. What do I have in here? And there's stuff there. Place, yeah, okay, I'm done with that. Oh no, I didn't do the world bosses, did I? Okay. And I need to do this today, well, a quest, or that one, I guess. Well, I need 2 bosses for the daily. Which should be simple enough. Is there anything else around there? Not really. That will take me to the next region, which I don't want. That's the cave that we want. But that will be for another day. Wait, which way do I need to go? If I leave a marker here, this is gonna be the faster wish one, isn't it? Come on, Zeref, let's go. Find the boss to kill. There are bosses in this region, but the bosses in this region are a bit tougher. And sometimes I don't find anyone to kill them. With, so I'm not gonna risk that unless there's literally somebody doing this one right now, which would be nice and lucky, but we're not normally that lucky. No, there's nobody here, so we're not gonna attempt to do that alone because we don't do enough damage to do it alone. God knows I've tried multiple times and I could never solo those ones.
Another find for your deep pockets.
So I'm gonna go to Stormhaven. One I can travel. Yeah, fuck's sake. Because there's that boss right outside Stormhaven, which I've already killed like 12 times this week. Because I just stood there basically while I was doing all the shit on the other monitor and the laptop. So if we go to that one. What are we? Jesus.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated.
That quest is related to the new content with the return of the worm cult, so I'm avoiding doing it for now. I'll try and do it on stream some other day. Whenever. If I stream midweek. I do have still quite a lot to do in Craglon anyway. Why am I stopping here? I could do the Undaunted normal dungeon, but let's leave that. Oh look, he's got the 3 balls like me around him. Oh shit. Wait, what am I? I'm lost. Oop, there am I think they've just killed it, haven't they? No, no. I'm in time. Don't pull him too far. Yeah, I'll pull him back. So I've done the weekly endeavor. Cool, awesome. But I need another one for the daily. Is there another one nearby? Not really. That's not great. And then I need to do the quest for the other companion as well. I don't think it's good for your body. I mean, sitting all day is bad for your body in general. But went for a run this morning, which is good. You go and do some exercise, but then your muscles are all, you know, kind of tired from stretching and all that, and then you just sit on a chair all day. I wonder if that actually makes it worse, in some sense.
Liquid treasure.
Liquid treasure. That would be a beer. Which, by the way, I need to go to the shop and get some wine tonight. Which I'll do that pretty much as soon as I finish the stream. I need some ice cream to right, they do take a while to spawn back, unfortunately. But there's a chest that I see over there, which apparently no one else is going for it. But he is. No, he's not.
Enjoy this good fortune, Tommy.
So I'll lose all the Enlightenment XP, so I don't know if I'll play during the week or just gather the XP, just like the XP for the weekend. We'll see what happens. I still have a fair bit to do on Bleach Rebirth of Souls anyway. And even more so if I decide to go for the Platinum, which I haven't decided. Because some of the quests seem to be a freaking pain in the ass to go for the Platinum. It's not even to unlock the secret stories, it's the real moments. Yeah, those ones are doing my head in.
I will watch over you.
The other day I was fishing in between. I was fishing here. So there's the fishing pool here, which I'm guessing somebody's already used, because I assume they always spawn in the same place, but no. And then you look at this, there's not much water here. Why, you know, this having a fishing pool here is pretty stupid, really. But anyway, I was just happy fishing on it. I think I killed the boss 3 times, and I was just fishing in between.
Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
By the way, I'm actually glad I didn't need to ask Mist to join me. I thought if I needed a second person for that, because that's the only person I know that might still have the game installed. He had it a few days ago. Doesn't mean he has it now. Because he's got Borderlands now. Since, well, Borderlands 2. So I don't know if he's still got space. What the fuck is he doing? He's just stood there, he doesn't care. That's quite fun. Why am my frames dropping here? Am I the only one that cares about collecting resources? I don't need any more resources, to be fair. I don't even know why I do it. Just an old habit. I know some of these battles I do need some containers shit from somewhere. Golden Pursuits, maybe? Oh, use ultimate 20 times. Oh, I didn't know of that one. I could have used it today a lot of times in those 3 hours. 4 hours. 5.5 hours, apparently. Oh, shit. Wrong. I thought I had the ball equipped. I do it all the time. Between one and the other. So, done the daily. Job done for today. So, I'm gonna run a Twitch ad and then I'm gonna bugger off. I'll try and stream during the week, maybe. We'll see. I also need to check a couple of things on this stream anyway, because all the audio was changed and shit like that. But anyhow, I will see you all next time. Sometime. Eventually. Ah, shit, I didn't edit a video this week to put a restroom video. Oh well. Shit. Anyhow, I shall see you next time. So, am I going back to the city?
Until you rise again. We move with the wind.
Oh, can you? Oh, you can't enter in there. That's strange. Doesn't have the lock thingies. Oh. Hello. Eh? Not grabbing. 1 to 40 FPS. Damn. That's a hit.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall.
Did you hear that someone purged the
Perhaps I
corruption from the weird
misremembered.
tree?
Pay me no mind.
Yeah, the weird tree. I remember those. General kills merchant. Actually, this pub is one of those I used to like a lot. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh. Right, so I need to go. I don't need to go there. Zuri. Yeah, running in towns. Yeah. I run out of juice. Well, not me, but the computer does. Drop to 41. Wow. CPU really struggling, yeah. 45, 41. And that's the quest. The CPU gets maxed out. The GPU is actually not doing too badly. Right. This is what I need to go to Vardenfell and leave it there. I don't think I'm even gonna sell stuff because over the past few days there's been a few quests about destroying items or of a certain class, blacksmith or clothier or whatever, so I'll probably leave them.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to
In case
lose
I
my
need them.
way.
Anyway, peace out. God, it's been a long day.